All right. Hello, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is well rested, or if you're in a different time zone, I hope you had a great day. Uh, Welcome to some reading sprints for Quest-A-Thon. I am really, really excited. These are going to be pretty intense. What I mean is just we're going to get a lot of reading done, okay? Like, this is going to be productive. This is going to be, your time to get your books done, to finish your quests, because we only have 1 week left. Well, now we have like 6 days. So we're going to be doing that. But I can't for the life of me find my Kindle. Oh, I was sitting on it. I'm going to be reading The Song of the Marked by S.M. Gaither on my Kindle. I am, let's see how far I am into it. Not that far, I don't think. Yeah, I'm 20% of the way through. Guys, I'm going to try to finish this book today. What just happened to the lighting? Did anyone see that? Like, okay, we're going to ignore that. But I'm going to try to finish this book today. It's 566 Kindle pages. I'm on page 115. Can I do it? I don't know. I guess we're just going to have to keep sprinting until I finish my freaking book, because I was supposed to finish this 2 days ago and I just didn't read this weekend. So we're going to do that. But it's a fantasy romance about this like plague or this sickness. Kind of not like, the Rona, but everyone who's been affected has had really bad symptoms or has died. And we have a main character who's like immune to like everything, it feels like, and no one knows why. And then the like king emperor is trying to find a cure for it. And I'm assuming that he's gonna like kidnap her and try to use her and like do tests on her to see if there's something in her blood that's for the cure. And it's a fan row, so we all know they're about to fall in love, but I think it's gonna be enemies to lovers. So it sounds good. But let me know what you guys are reading in the chat. And also, what team are you guys on? If we have any mortals, hello, love my mortals. But let me know your teams. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Tuning in while at work. Love it. Hello, Allison. How are you? Hello, hello. Also, I love your little username. I love that. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Reading Air of Fire. Oh, so good. That's the book that I'm on in my reread. I'm only 70 pages into it. I haven't picked it up yet, but I do remember loving Air of Fire. So I'm hoping I get back to it at some point. We'll see. So we just finished editing my new TBR game / August TBR. That being said, I've not read it all today, and I'm behind on cleaning, so the sprints are so needed. Yay, Hannah, I'm so excited to watch this. I love TBR games. They're some of my favorites. So I'm really, really excited for this. Team elves, more team elves. Oh my gosh, so many elves today. I'm reading Haunting Adeline. Ashley, how are you liking this? Because I know Cassidy read it last month, I believe. And I don't think she really loved it that much. But it sounds interesting. Like falling in love with your stalker. Like, that sounds kind of good. So let me know how you're liking it, because I might pick it up, because it's fairly short too, I believe. Hello, hello. Hi, Sarah. Reading My Year of Rest and Relaxation, Team Hobbit. Nice. Got some Hobbits in the chat. Team Wizards. Finish my quest, but still wanted to join. Of course, you're welcome. Rereading Persuasion by Jane Austen, but I may switch at some point because I just got King of Battle and Blood from the library. I did not like King of Battle and Blood that much. I hope you enjoy it more than I do. It was like a 3 stars, like it was fine. But Persuasion, I'm very interested in, because the movie is on Netflix. I just saw the other day, and I really want to watch it. So I want to read the book. Reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Love that book. Also love Throne of Glass. Also, okay, what is this lighting doing? Like, you know how when the sun gets hidden by the clouds and then it becomes dark and then the clouds move and then that's what's happening in my apartment right now. And I'm going to fix this lighting. I promise during the first sprint because this is really bothering me. Like, I'm just lit by my computer screen right now and that's probably not good for my eyes. But anyways, Throne of Glass, love it. So excited you finished it. How are you feeling? Are you ready to go into Crown of Midnight after Good Girl's Guide to Murder? Because Crown of Midnight's where it's at. So underhyped, but I love Crown of Midnight. Team Elves, nice. I'm on Team Elves. Also, thank you for that. I'm a huge Harry Potter nerd, and I'm reading Murder Game by Carrie Doyle. I am also a huge HP nerd. Even though we do not stan the freaking author, she is trash. But, you know, the series is nostalgic. It's so good. But the Murder Game sounds interesting. Hello, hello. Hi, Bree. How are you? I'm not sure what I want to do so far. I'm thinking of watching some what are words? Some true crime shows first. Ooh, I haven't watched a good true crime like documentary in so long, but they're some of my favorites. Like, leave me some recommendations for true crime shows and like movies and stuff because I love throwing that stuff on while I'm just like on my laptop. Like if I'm editing a video or something like that, like I put that stuff on because it's not like mindless, but kind of. And I just kind of look up when like the really crazy stuff happens. So leave me some recs because I have been on the hunt for a new true crime show and movie for a while and I cannot seem to find any. I just finished my book last night, so I need to pick a new book. Ooh, which book did you finish? And did you like it? And do you have options? Do you want our help to pick your next read? I cannot wait to dive into the series. I figured I would alternate the books of the two series. That makes sense. That's good. I feel like I tried to just like go too hard with my reread and I got burnt out with this is why like I like the idea of being a binge reader, like a binging series and stuff, but I just can't. Like my mind gets so burnt out in that world no matter how much I love it. Like I need to break it up. And so that's why I haven't picked up Air of Fire because I read Assassin's Blade, Throne of Glass, and Crown of Midnight almost back to back. And it was not good for me, even though I loved them. So I'm loving Haunting Adeline so far. I'm only a little over 100 pages in though. Yeah, it sounds good. Like it sounds so interesting. Like such a unique storyline. Like, I don't know. Currently watching Deadly Woman on Discovery. Ooh, what is this? I'm going to just have it pulled up. Deadly Women. Interesting. Ooh, looks creepy. Okay. Dang. Okay. Thank you for this. I'm gonna check it out. Also, the audiobook for A Good Girl's Guide to Murder is where it's at. I've heard that the audiobook is so good. I would recommend doing audio and following along physically because I loved reading the multimedia formatting, but I've heard that like it's a really well-produced audiobook. Like when there's like phone conversations, like the voices are muffled as if it was actually on the phone, like things like that, which seems so interesting. I wish I had listened to the audiobook when I read it, but I do love the physical copy and just flipping through it. So I feel like audio and physical for that is like the dream team right there. I'm going to start The Turn of the Key before I need to return it to the library. I love this book. It's so good. Like, I loved the vibes. I loved this. Like, this book was actually spooky for me. Not like scary. Like I was chilling, you know, but the spooky vibes were everything. I loved it. And the ending, so good. Written the stars. It was 5 stars. Yay. I need to move on to another one for my video project, thinking Wedding Crashers. Ooh, cute, cute. Deadly Women was my jam in high school. All right, I'm gonna have to see it. I'm gonna have to watch it. I stay out of the politics for that author, lol, but no one is gonna make me stop loving Harry Potter. The Murder Game is like a boarding school murder, and it's pretty good. Dang. Yeah, I'm all about separating the art from the artist, but sometimes the artist is just really not good. But I totally get it. I mean, you can still love the series, I feel like. The Murder Game, Boarding School Murder. That sounds really good. It sounds kind of like A Study in Charlotte by Brittany Cavallaro, which is like the descendants of Sherlock and Holmes are at boarding school, and there's like murders happening, and they have to like clear their name because they were like blamed for it or something. So that sounds pretty similar to that, and I love that series. So maybe I'll check out The Murder Game. Good morning, Lauren. How are you? Hello, hello. Currently reading Bet on You by Morgan. I have no idea how to say the last name. And Roman by Sophie Lark. Everyone seems to love Sophie Lark. I wish I read romance because I want to experience her, but I don't think I would like her, and I don't think it would be fair to give her a low rating because I feel like objectively she's good, But I hope you're enjoying it. I'm still reading Ladies' Night by Mary Kay Andrews. I loved it. Yay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've only listened to the audiobook for the series, and they're amazing. Yes, they do sound like they would be really well produced. Like, I can totally get why the multimedia would translate well into an audio format. I'm like really wishing that I had listened to the audio. See, I haven't read the third book in this series, but there's not really multimedia in that, so I feel like it wouldn't be the same experience if I were to listen to the last book. And I've also been putting off reading the last book in the series because I haven't heard great things. So I don't know. If you've read As Good as Dead, let me know if it was good because I'm like really hesitant to pick it up. I'm having a great vacation day today. Yay, dedicating my day to reading and sprints. Love it. I'm glad I get to have you for the day. Hello, I'm reading Frostheart and still have This Vicious Grace to read. What is This Vicious Grace? I'm going to look that up. But Frostheart, I feel like I've heard of that before. I feel like that's a very popular one that I'm like blanking on. Oh, This Vicious Grace's cover is really interesting. I'm going to look up Frostheart because I swear, like, I'm having a brain fart. Like, this is definitely something that I know. Yep. Okay. Yep. It's the Polar middle grade fantasy. I've seen, I think Jade, one of the British YouTubers talk about it before. I hope you're enjoying it. I gave As Good as This 1 star. Well, don't think I'm going to be picking up then. It's 4 p.m. here, and I desperately have to write my thesis, but I just made a coffee and joined Sprints because I'm in such a reading mood right now. Well, Megan, I'm all for avoiding responsibilities and reading, but, you can also use these sprints to get your thesis done. Little multitasking there. I feel like I flunked this readathon, lol. I got 3 out of 4 weapons, but hadn't finished any of the boards because I read so many chunky books this month. Well, you still got time. You still have time. And it doesn't matter if you complete the quest because I give you like partial credit for doing however much you completed the journey. So there you go. I was going to do it like whoever completes the quest, but then I realized that it would kind of suck if you put in the effort and you couldn't complete the quest and all your effort was just like wasted and it didn't help your team. And I also didn't want it to like hurt your team if you didn't, so I just thought that would be easier and better for everyone. So there you go. Are you sprinting all day? Probably. I will probably be here all day. I do have to drop off a Pango Books package at some point. So we'll maybe do like a really long sprint for that. But other than that, I have nothing to do today. So yeah. And by nothing to do, I mean I have to pack up my entire apartment, but I'm not going to do that because I'm a procrastinator. What can I say? Good afternoon. We'll be reading Akasif. Nice. Loved As Good as Dead because I love the direction it went, but can understand why people don't like it as much. Fair. Good morning. I joined it. I'm all about avoiding responsibilities. Yeah, Quinn. We all know that's me. Come on. Yeah. All right, we're at the 16-minute mark. I wanted to start at the 15, so we're a little behind, but it's okay. We're gonna do 45-minute sprints. Ooh, what time is for you? It's 10:16 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna do 45 minutes, and that's it. I had literally nothing else to say. We're just gonna do a 45-minute sprint. Okay. See you guys after. All right, how did we do? Um, I read 50 pages and then grabbed more coffee. I'm so tired this morning. Guys, I went to sleep at like 11:30, like kind of late, but like not late, you know? And I laid in bed until like 3 a.m. I could not for the life of me fall asleep. I hadn't had like coffee really late or anything like that. Like I was so confused why I couldn't sleep. And then my alarm went off at 7:30 this morning and I said, nope. So I woke up like 30 minutes before these sprints. So I'm still very tired, but I fixed the lighting. I think, hopefully. I don't know. I just opened the blinds. So yeah, now everyone can see into my apartment, but it's fine. Let me know how you guys did. Oh my gosh, where did I leave off? Okay. You're my favorite to sprint with. Yay! I'm so excited. Definitely going to make this rainy day the best sprint day. Oh, that means so much. I'm so glad that you enjoy my sprints. I love doing them. Wow, it's 10 p.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Guys, I will never understand time zones. Like, how are you living in the future? I don't get it. Hannah hands. All right, everyone. I love that. Yeah, Hannah is a queen. Oh my gosh, speaking of, hello. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing fantastic, Hannah. How are you? I'm going to be starting Daisy Hates, I think, by Jessa Hastings. Oh my god, is that the Magnolia Parks thing? Because I saw your reaction to the end and I'm very intrigued. Gotta go meet a friend a little bit though, but I'll be starting it later. Nice. Hello, Marissa. I'll be reading a book for a secret TBR. Ooh, and cleaning the house. Love the productivity. Might be able to hop on with you later if you're still sprinting. Yes, come join me, Hannah. I will be here for a while. According to my Kindle, I forget how much. You know how they generate like how long it's going to take you to finish the book? 5 hours and 58 minutes left in my book. So, you better believe I'm going to be here until it ends. So, we'll be here a while. Hello. We'll drop for a bit. I have a work meeting. But we'll be back in an hour. Nice. Hello, just joined. Finished the tandem read for Throne of Glass this morning. Oh my god. Yes. So good. I didn't do the tandem read. I read them like just in order. But oh my gosh, the ending of Empire Storms is crazy. Like, oh, so good. Literally so good. Read 31 pages of Haunting Adeline. Nice. Made some lunch and got about 30 pages read. Rebecca, what did you make for lunch? What did you have? Just finished my review for The Assassin's Blade. I gave it 4 stars. Yay! I think that's what I gave it to. I think I gave it 4 stars. I'll be starting the Mind F series next. Nice. I've heard really good things about that series. Like, I want to try it out because I know I'm not like a huge smut reader, but the premise of that just sounds so good. Like having the serial killer and it's like it's Dexter vibes almost. I don't know, I just really like those insane like serial killer detective get together type of stories, not even just like in a romantic way. Like I just watched Catch Me If You Can with Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks. Really old movie. Not really old, but pretty old. I watched that for the first time. Loved it. I love when like the serial killer and the cop end up working together. I also love White Collar. So not even just like romantic relationships. I just love the idea of like hackers or like criminals working with like the FBI or something. I don't know. I'm weird. That's a very specific thing to enjoy, but that's my taste. um, got home insurance. Ooh, I'm so excited for you and your whole house adventure. It's so fun to, like, be excited with you. Finish the bonus scene of Throne of Glass. What? Read 5% of Good Girls Guide. What? There's a bonus scene? I feel like a fake fan. I really feel like a fake fan. What the heck? Is this, like, in a specific edition or, like, guys, I'm shook. I'm really, really shook. Like, what? There's a bonus scene? Oh my god, guys. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life. Hello, we're at 7 pages of my manga. Nice. Read 19 pages. It's awesome. 67 pages of The Last Map Maker. How are you liking it? Had to take a COVID test, negative. Yay. And then I'm making some pasta salad. Didn't start reading yet. Ooh, pasta salad. Guys, y'all are making me hungry. Great sprint day. Love it. Yay. Hi, Kaylee. I'm reading The Swordsman's Lament. Oh my god, I can't talk, but I've been wanting to read this for a very long time, but I haven't picked it up yet. I really like the cover. I like the, like, pinky red vibes. What? A turkey cheese sandwich. That is exciting, you know. I love sandwiches. I feel the need for caffeine after seeing your coffee. Yes, everyone, go get your coffees. Unless it's 10 p.m. for you, don't get coffee. But my second cup, probably not my last for the day. Can't be helped. This is my first dark romance, so I'm a little hesitant, but we'll see how we do with it. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I feel like that's, not that I've read it, obviously, but, like, I feel like that's a good place to start. Like, I don't know, I might be wrong, but I feel like there's a lot more to it than just the dark romance aspect. Like, I don't know, I feel like the plot is really good too. I need help. Either start Kingdom of Ash or start ACOTAR for the first time. Ooh. This is hard. I would say Kingdom of Ash, personally. Guys, look. We all know I love Sarah J. Maas. Okay, I love ACOTAR. I love Crescent City. But Throne of Glass is just, like, top tier, okay? Like, does anyone feel that way as well? I feel like everyone loves ACOTAR the most. And I'm like, guys, Throne of Glass is where it's at. But I might just be the only one. So I say Kingdom of Ash because we all love Sarah J. Maas endings. They're insane. So I say that one. But really, you can't go wrong. They're both great. 40 pages of A Court of Silver Flames. I'm very excited. I'm excited for you, Kay. Akasif was so good. What's better than reading and coffee? Nothing. Lauren, literally nothing. Like, that's my, guys, okay, you know how, like, people say, like, that's my whole personality, and it's, like, you know, a cute, fun little moment, but it's, like, not actually true. This is literally my entire personality. Like, all I do is read and drink coffee. I don't, like, that's literally all I do all day, every day, every single day. Like, I need coffee in the morning, otherwise I will get a headache. It's bad. I'm really addicted. It's really bad. But and then I just read. I just sit here and drink my coffee and read every single day. Like, I don't have a life. That's all I do. It's 6 p.m. here. I think coffee is still acceptable, you know? It's not going to keep you up. Go for it. But also, if it keeps you up, it's more time to read. So is it really a bad thing? Reading with cakes and coffee. I love cake. So good. So good. Guys, let me know your favorite dessert. Are you, like, a cake person? Do you like brownies? Are you more of, like, an ice cream type of person? Like, what do you guys like for your sweets? Because I personally, I love a good donut. I'm a donut gal. I love donuts. And I would say probably ice cream. I feel like, but I'm really picky with my ice cream. Like I don't like just eating like a tub of ice cream, like I need like a cone, or I need like an ice cream sandwich or something like that. I need to spice things up, but I love donuts. Donuts are so good. Yes, Throne of Glass Supremacy. It's so good. Like it's literally so good. Love it. For Throne of Glass, yes. Found my people. I can sit, read, and drink coffee 24/7. I love it. I am the same way. Like I really like nothing else brings me more joy than doing this. Like this is just so nice. That's what decaf's for at night. I still be drinking coffee at night. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't affect my sleep anymore. I love ice cream, cookies, and pies. Ooh, sounds good. I do enjoy a good chocolate chip cookie, I will say. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's so interesting because I absolutely hate mint chocolate chip ice cream. Like mint with chocolate is just really, really gross to me. Like I can't do the like oh my gosh, the like mint Oreos. I can't do them. Oh my god, ew. No. But I'm glad you enjoy that. Fresh cream cakes and donuts, Krispy Kreme type iced and sprinkles. Ooh, I used to love Krispy Kreme donuts. And then I started like trying out different donut places in Austin, and now I don't really like them. So I don't know. I feel like I found really good donut places that are a lot better than Krispy Kreme, but Krispy Kreme is like an OG, staple in the donut community. Half-baked Ben and Jerry's is my weakness. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's is the only like ice cream brand that I'll just like eat out of a tub. But like or like the pint or whatever. But even then, like I don't really do it often. I like the cone. I like the waffle cone with my ice cream. Oh, I laugh at my phone typos. I sound crazy, but it's iPhone faux pas. You're good. You're good. And now I want I want a warm glazed donut. Actually, more than one, maybe 3. Yeah, I can't just eat one donut. Like that's just not a thing. Mint chocolate chip is nasty, not gonna lie. I feel the same way, but I know it's such a popular like flavor. Like so many people love mint chocolate chip. Something about it is so not appetizing to me. I don't know. I've tried like ice cream. I've tried it in chocolate. I've tried it in Oreos. Like I try everything because I want to enjoy it, but it's just I don't know. I don't really like the combination in my mouth. I just got here and I don't know what's happening, but I'm hungry. Well, welcome, Julie. We are talking about our favorite desserts. If you would like to share what your favorite dessert is. I was saying how I'm definitely a donut gal. Love donuts. Love ice cream. I just have a big sweet tooth, so I kind of love everything. I do love cake, like tiramisu cake. So good. So good. Oh my gosh. Oh, love it. Donush fresh ringed at British Seaside. Ooh. Fresh donuts, so good. Yes. Cheesecake is so good, guys. Oh my god. I used to hate cheesecake. And then one day I decided, no, I love it. So now I love it. I've gone to Ben & Jerry's in Vermont where they make it. And they have a graveyard of retired flavors. And it's so much fresher than from the local grocery store. I'm jealous. That sounds incredible. My favorite is tiramisu. Yes, so good. I'm back and I just want caramel cake now. Caramel. I've never had caramel cake. That sounds good. That sounds really good. OMG, I had tiramisu last night. We're a lot alike. This is why I love you. Aw, I love you too. Yeah, tiramisu is so good, guys. I love sweets. Like it's really bad for my teeth. Like my teeth suffer. I'm not gonna lie, but Sweets are where it's at. But okay, we're at the 15-minute mark. So we're gonna sprint again. Told you guys we're getting some stuff done today. So let's share our screen. See you guys in 45 minutes. right, so welcome back. How did we do? I read like 55 pages, and I'm making good progress in this book. I'm now on page 220. So we've got let's see what Kindle says. 4 hours and 54 minutes left in the book according to my reading speed, which is great. I definitely will finish faster than I had anticipated, but still not for a long while. So we're going to be here. I'm liking the book. I'm a little confused on the magic system. I feel like the author didn't do a really great job of explaining it. It might just be one of those things where you keep reading and you understand as you go, but the beginning felt a little info dumpy, but also lacking in information. So I'm slightly confused, but everything else is pretty good. Like I'm liking the writing, I like the main character, I like the premise. So I'm having a good time. Let me see where I left off. If you're ever near a Piggly Wiggly, they usually have them, the caramel cakes. Interesting. I've never heard of Piggly Wiggly, but I like that name. So, my weakness is all desserts. Me too, Lauren. Me too. I'm on page 197 of the murder game and can't figure out who the killer is, but I have a list of people as suspects. Ooh. I love doing that. I love reading like a murder mystery or like watching a murder mystery and having my own like list of suspects. I'm like, can I solve this? But I usually never do because they're always like hiding information from you, because they don't want you to figure it out. So I almost never actually guess who the killer is, but I do have a good time trying to figure it out and trying to act like I'm a detective. I don't know. Hello, Keely. Yes, I love sprints with ambiance. I do too. I used to be opposed. I used to be an ambiance hater, guys. I know. What was wrong with me? But something about it is so relaxing. It really like zones me in to the book and nothing else can distract me. And I really have a good time. And I like doing like hosting sprints with ambiance too. So it is a little hard to find some though, because with YouTube, I don't want to play ones that have like music or anything. One, because I feel like that's more distracting for people, so I would rather not. And also, I don't want to get copyright claim, so it's a little difficult. But I'm not gonna need ambiance anymore during sprints. It just got really dark and cloudy, and it's about to storm its ass over here. That's awesome. I love a stormy day. It's just such great vibes for reading, but it's really bright outside. It's actually really hot today. As usual, when is it not hot? But it's currently 33 degrees Celsius. Feels like 37. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It feels like 98 right now. And it's supposed to be a high of 103. I always am converting because I never understand. A high of 39. I'm a Celsius gal, so I always have it in Celsius. Read 13 pages. Nice. Perfect timing. I finished Jade City with 10 seconds left in the sprint. One more book and I'll be done with my quest. Yay! How did you like Jade City? Definitely one that's high up on my TBR. I think I'm going to read it next month, potentially. I don't know. I want to read that book physically. So I'm like hesitant to pick it up on my Kindle, but I mean, we'll see. Read about 50 pages of Kingdom of Ash, and Sarah J. Maas has no mercy on my soul. She really doesn't. Like, she will rip your heart out, but kind of love her for it. Read 12 pages. Nice. I've been reading Ship of Magic and really loving it. Guys, I need to continue with Robin Hobb because I really enjoyed Assassin's Apprentice. It was a 3 stars for me, so it wasn't like incredible, at least like to me. But I loved her writing. I loved her storytelling and just something about the vibe of her books really speaks to me. So I need to continue on, but I really want to read them physically. I read Assassin's Apprentice on audio and I liked it. Like it was a good audiobook, but I just think I would enjoy them a lot more physically. So I really want to get my hands on all of the UK covers because the US ones are so ugly, guys. They're so bad. Like I hate them. But the UK ones are so gorgeous. Like they're stunning. But Book Depository takes forever. And then I think they have them on Amazon, but they're like a little bit more expensive. I'm not sure. But read 10 more percent and almost wrapped up packing a box. Nice. 20 pages of Mind F. Both characters' stories are really interesting so far. Yay, I'm glad. 13 pages left in my year of rest and relaxation. This is definitely not my vibe. I'm more of a fantasy sci-fi girl, but borrowed this from a coworker and returning it to her tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I've heard about that book, but I haven't read it. I'm definitely also a fantasy sci-fi girly. I want to be more of a sci-fi girly, but I haven't really found like what kind of sci-fi I like. And there's so many fantasy books that I want to read that I know I'm going to love that I haven't really taken the time to like try out different sci-fis. So we'll see. But I do really love the Expanse series. I've only read the first two. Still in the middle of the third one. Haven't pushed my way through it because they are a little dry. They're a little dry. I'm not gonna lie. And I've loved Project Hail Mary and The Martian. Like those, I think ones where you really really care about the characters, rather than like the science. Really, I think those are more my cup of tea. But I don't know. Again, I haven't read enough to really know. Was eating lunch and watching anime. Love that. I've got like 15 to 20 pages left of my book. It's so good. I'm not sure how it's going to get wrapped up. Ooh, you're close. Hopefully you can finish in the next sprint. Yeah, in Rhode Island, we're getting bad thunderstorms with hail and possible tornado warnings. Oh my gosh, it's a rainy day for sure. Dang, tornado warnings low-key scare the crap out of me. So, hello, I'm reading A Curious Beginning. Only about 30 pages left. Is that the Veronica Speedwell series? Because that sounds familiar. The first 100 pages were really rough. I was super confused and thought the world building wasn't well done. After that, I got more into it and flew through the rest. Not a favorite though, personally. Gotcha. Okay. Fair. I feel like that's what I've heard though. Like it's a really slow start because you're kind of trying to sink your teeth into this new world. So I don't know. I'm definitely gonna pick it up before law school because I feel like once I start school, I'm gonna need those like fast-paced books that I can just fly through. So I don't know. I definitely want to read it ASAP. Did my nails and cleaned up my mess. Next, guys, speaking of nails, okay, so I have these, right? Like cute, fun, like them. They're kind of big claws. I used to get these are press-ons. I didn't get them like done or anything. I used to get the like Kiss brand press-on nails, okay? Everyone swears by them. Everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, these are the best." So I got them and I kept getting them even though they would just pop off my nails in like a couple days. These I've had on for over a week and none of them have popped off. And they're these. This is not book related at all. I'm so sorry if you don't care, but like I'm just so impressed. These are the Ardell press-on ones, the Nail Addict Premium. I literally got it at TJ Maxx for $6. And they haven't popped off at all. Like they're so sturdy. I'm so impressed. Okay. Anyways, back to reading. I ordered my UK editions from Waterstones. It's pretty quick for me in Canada, so US should be even quicker. Does it have free shipping? I think it does, right? Waterstones is free shipping, but I don't know. I'm on a book buying ban now, guys. Like I really gotta stop buying books because one, I have so many books that I have on my physical TBR that I haven't read yet that I need to get my life together and read. And two, moving is expensive. So I have a lot of moving costs coming up and I need to like not be buying books, but I don't know. I do usually ask for books on my birthday. So hopefully I can like satisfy my book buying needs. Because I know my friends usually get me books, which is really sweet. But yeah. Also, speaking of my birthday, I'm having sprints on Friday. Everyone should totally come. It's gonna be a good time. We're having some birthday reading sprints on my channel at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So come join me, celebrate my birthday a day early with me and some friends. It's gonna be fun. Just started a 95-page book because I just really need to finish something. I feel that sometimes I'm like, I just need to check something off my list. Like, I don't care what it is. I just need to finish it. So I like this idea. Some books that I ordered a couple of days ago just turned up. So this is a great start to the week. Yay! Love a book haul. Glamnetic Nails, the glue's invincible. Ooh. Even just buying the glue separately. Yeah, I might have to start doing that because if I like the nail patterns and like other brands, I don't want to get them because of the glue. So I might just buy some glue separately. Use Color Street today. They are Detroit Tigers inspired. Ooh, fancy. Happy birthday. That's awesome. I will definitely tune in after work if you're still there on Friday. I get out 3:30 Eastern. Oh, I'll be going for a while. And thank you for happy birthday. But yeah, I'm going to go probably until like 7 Central, so like about 6 hours on Friday. And then I have dinner plans at 8 with a friend. So probably just gonna go up until then. Yeah, I've realized I like doing the longer sprints, but that also means that I can't sprint as often because I need like a whole day. Like today I'm sprinting all day. Like I need the whole, like obviously if you're sprinting longer, you need longer amounts in your day. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. But yeah, I like doing longer sprints and I like doing like longer actual like sprints, like 45 minutes. I've realized I like doing that because I feel like when you're reading fantasy, if you do like a 30-minute sprint, like I'm barely reading anything because fantasy is denser. It takes a while for me to get through. And I feel like that's the same for a lot of people. And like the font is smaller, so it just takes you longer to read a page. So if you only do like a 20-30-minute sprint, like I'm reading like 10 pages, So I like doing the longer sprints. What time is it where you are right now? It's 1:15. It's 12:15. So I'm Central Time Zone. So an hour behind you, Lauren. I will be moving on Friday, but I will try to catch your sprint for a bit. Love your sprints. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. Yes, I would love to have you. Are you moving like just houses? Are you moving like across your country? Like, where are you moving to? I'd like to know. Well, you don't have to tell me like exactly where you're moving because like, yeah. But I am moving out of my apartment on Sunday back to my parents' house, packing up all my stuff, and then moving to Illinois in like a week after that. So I have also got a lot of packing to do. Have I started? No, absolutely not. I haven't even touched a box. I hate packing. I literally have so much anxiety about packing that I just try to avoid it as much as I can, So 40 to 45 minute sprints work best for me as well. I don't understand those who do 20-minute ones. Like I wouldn't get anything done. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in the old school booktube days, like I used to see a lot of people doing like 20, 25-minute sprints and that was like normal, but I never understood that. But I kind of went with it because like what else was I gonna do? So I'm glad now like most of the people that I watch and sprint with like doing like longer sprints, which is good. And speaking of longer sprints, I'm gonna talk for like a little bit longer right now, so maybe like another 3 minutes we can chat. And then I'm gonna do like a really long sprint, like an hour long sprint, because I have to go drop off that Pango Books order to the USPS store and then also eat lunch. So we're gonna do an hour long sprint next. Hope that's okay. How long have you been in Texas? What year is it? 2022. I moved here August of 2013. So 9 years. Almost exactly, because I moved to Texas August 2nd of 2013. So almost exactly 9 years. That's crazy. Moving to a new town for uni. It will be the second time I'm moving for it. Gotcha. Okay. I love long sprints. Yay. I love longer sprints. Makes a day of reading so much more fun. Yeah, I do like longer sprints. I just feel like I enjoy sprinting like by myself. Like obviously, if any of the Quest-A-Thon hosts join me later today, I think Hannah might. Great. Love chatting with them. Love them all so much. But something about sprinting by myself, like I feel like I can talk to you guys more. You know, like there's not a lot of distractions. Like I can actually get to know y'all, which is so much fun. Like I love interacting with people and like learning about you guys and like seeing like where you guys live, what you like to read and like to do, like your favorite desserts. I want to know that, you know? So I do really like sprinting by myself, sprinting longer during the day, and just like catching up. I don't know. I feel like a lot of content creators, I hate that term, like influence, I hate that so much. But a lot of people who like create content on YouTube and especially, I feel like don't really get to know their subscribers, like don't really get to know the people watching their videos. And I just like, I hate that. I reply to every comment. I love sprinting, so I get to know you guys. Like I'm like, I just created this channel so I can make friends, and this is my time to do it. So we're friends, guys. We're all friends here. But okay, let's do an hour-long sprint. I'm gonna have to change this. We'll do an hour-long sprint. Aw, love you, Sarah. Yeah, I just love talking to people. I'm just like out here trying to make friends who read. Like literally, hot brownie fudge cake with ice cream is the best. Oh, that sounds so good. Love sitting by the pool sprinting with you. Miss that when summer is over. Yes. I definitely want to like sprint by the pool at some point. Like I don't know if I would host sprints by the pool because like people would stare at me really weird. But maybe next time I hop on sprints or like join someone else's sprints, I'm gonna try to read by the pool. I feel like that's so like summer and I have to do it before I don't have a pool anymore. So okay. Enough chatting. let's read for an hour. welcome back, everybody. Also, yeah, they are creepy. They're very creepy. I deleted them, and I also made some of y'all moderators so you can delete them for me in the future. But how did we do this sprint? It was a long one. I managed to go to the post office and drop off the package, but guys, I hate the post office. Like, it's so confusing because usually my box is small enough to just like put in the Dropbox thing and just like throw it in there and leave. And it's really quick. But this time, box was too big because the book was too big. And I had to like stand in line, which is always so annoying because the post office is always busy. But like, I was so confused because there were like 3 different lines happening at the same time. And I had no idea which one I was supposed to get in. And like, I just stood there awkwardly, literally in the middle of all the lines, like not knowing where to go. So I just picked one and I was like, I need to drop this package off. Like, I have everything printed, ready to go. Like, just here, please take this off my hands. So yeah, it took a little longer than expected, but I did manage to do it. I ate lunch and then I read like 15-ish pages. So yeah, we're making good progress. Still got a long ways to go. I'm getting a little worried because we've been sprinting for 3.5 hours almost. And it says I still have 4.5 hours left of this book, but it's okay, guys. We're gonna push through. But let me know how y'all did. Made it to page 235, but I'm falling asleep, so I might have to sit at my desk for a while. Fair. Hello. Welcome, Brittany. 20 pages, totally sucked into the story. Yay! I got lunch and read another 5%. I'm not going to the bank on the next sprint. Yes, love getting stuff done. Did not read. I hate and ordered more hot sauce because I'm running out, which is tragic. And I called my aunt because she got COVID. I hope she's doing okay. Guys, okay, hot sauce reminded me. Have you guys tried Mike's Hot Honey? I think that's what it's called, Mike's Hot Honey. Because I recently discovered it and like someone was talking about it in a vlog and I really want to try it. Like, I love honey and I love spicy things, so I feel like I would like it, but I don't know. Something about spicy honey is kind of weird. I finished A Curious Beginning and decided to start my reread of the Inheritance games next. Nice. Post office is the only reason I don't sell through Bingo books. That is fair. Read 20-ish pages of Ship of Magic. Nice. Only read 10 pages and got distracted with other things and was trying to figure out what to eat for lunch towards the end of the sprint. Did you make a decision? What are you going to have for lunch, Ashley? Let us know. Finished my book for the adventure board. Yay! I'm going to look at, guys, this has been like my favorite hobby, just going in and looking at the totals and like who's winning and who's like, slowly creeping up behind. Like, okay, I'm giving you guys the inside scoop, because you're here. The difference between third place and second place right now is 0.0002. That's how close it is. Like, when I said that it was close and like there was a different first place holder like every single, like, I was not kidding. Like, it's been jumping around like crazy. It's so fun to see. Like, it's incredible. And we've already had 128 people complete the journey in total, which is insane. So I'm having a great time checking these stats every day. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I have so much power. But I ate Arby's a roast sandwich, mac and cheese. Ooh, yummy. I love mac and cheese. Let's sprint till you finish. That is the plan. But I might get tired. I'll be here for a while. I just don't know if I'm gonna finish the book. I really, really want to. So we'll see. I finished the last map maker. It was so good. I started Bravely by Maggie Stiefvater and made myself some lunch. Nice. So what did you make for lunch? Hello, Maria. Hot honey is so good. Okay, I have to try it. Love putting hot honey on my pizza. Also, hi, Cammy. Love you. I only have about 40 pages left of all that's left in the world, which I can hopefully finish in the next sprint, and then I can finally start working on my thesis. Yeah, girl, you gotta get your thesis done, but hopefully we can get those 40 pages left completed next sprint. My mom enjoys chili hot chocolate, and I just chili hot chocolate? Like, I'm willing to try anything that's spicy, but like that sounds not good. Like, oh my gosh, chili hot chocolate, interesting. I haven't tried that brand, but spicy honey is so good, especially with cream or goat cheese. Ooh, okay, you guys are convincing me. I think I'm gonna get it. They literally have Mike's hot honey at Target, so I'm gonna try it. Read 70 pages and I'm 59% through. Ladies' night, nice. Yeah, it's been shifting like so much, and it's so close because like the way that I'm doing it is all based on proportions, and so like if everyone completes on your team, if every single person completes the journey and every single person completed the crisis, then you get 1. Like your total is 1 because it's 100%. And so that's why it's like down to the very like lower decimal points, because that's just how the proportions are turning out, but it's still like so close. Like I'm shocked, and like it's crazy. I love it. First time hearing of hot honey. I can imagine someone mistaking it for normal honey and putting it into your, oh my gosh, can you imagine? Like you accidentally put your hot honey instead of your regular honey in like your tea. Oh God. I can see myself doing that. Okay, literally these spam comments just, guys, we're literally just trying to talk about books. Like, what do you want from me? I don't get it. Like, go on someone else's live. Read over 50 pages during this sprint so far. Yay! You guys are making such good progress. I made Alfredo mac and cheese. We got 2 mac and cheeses in this chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. I think I'm going to make the Southwestern style quinoa and brown rice. That sounds good. You guys are out here like cooking food, and I just heated up leftovers from yesterday's outing. But do you guys have an 85-degree bakery where you guys live? Because that's what I was eating for lunch, my leftovers from yesterday. Oh, that place is so good. It's like the best place for Asian like bakery goods. Absolutely delicious. Apparently, it's like a Taiwanese like store originally, I believe, because my boyfriend's Taiwanese, and when he told his family that we tried this bakery, they were like, oh my God, that's in Taiwan. So fun fact. But do you guys have one where you guys live? Because it's so good. You definitely should go. I recommend it. Agreed. Spicy plus chocolate is a choice. Yeah, your mom's on something else. Like that's insane. Oh my gosh, Maria, your mom's not the only one. Like, dang. Okay, maybe I will try it when I'm brave one day. It's the spiciness of the convo that brought the spam bots. I love that. Yeah, they heard spice and they were like, right on. You need to make this yearly. You could have someone take the main mantle in future years if needed. I think I am gonna make it yearly. I have some ideas on how to make it better. And I really want to implement them. And I love that everyone's having so much fun. Like, it makes me so happy that people are so excited to like read and complete the prompts and just like are so invested in their journey. Like, that's like all I could have asked for. I really didn't care like how many people signed up. I was like, as long as like whoever signs up has a good time, like I did my job. So this is like more than I could ever imagine. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to make it a yearly thing and then like do some tweaks. I almost want to make it like as if you're reading like a fantasy series, like, you know, you read the first book and it has like one main plot line, and then like the next book that you read is like a different plot line, if that makes sense. So like next year we can still like go on a quest, but it'll be like a different premise, a different story. Maybe we'll have like different types of characters or like different teams, something like that. And I want to do like side quests. So if you finish your journey, you can like complete side quests like as if you were in a video game, and you can get extra points, because I know a lot of people that read more than like 6 books a month, who finished early and wanted to do more. So yeah, but then it's still accessible to the people who read less. So I've got ideas, so I might make this a yearly thing. We'll see. We went to the grocery store. I made the kid lunch, mac and cheese, ham and Cheez-Its, pizza rolls in the oven for me. Everyone's eating mac and cheese, and now I want mac and cheese. Ugh. Major cheese craving. Yep. Oh, sounds so good. Zero, Spiral, and Milk Buns are my fave from 85. Ooh, I haven't. I usually get there. They have this like spicy sausage in a bun thing. I can't remember what it's called. And we went there yesterday specifically for that, and they didn't have it. And it was so sad. Like, I was actually so sad because that's like the best thing like to me there, and it was so good, but they didn't have it. The quinoa and brown rice I have is just one of those 90-second microwavable pouches. It's just super easy to make. We love convenience. Honestly, chili and chocolate is so good, especially when there are chili flakes. Oh my god. That, I don't know. I don't know about that. Chili and chocolate, I don't know. I'll continue to be on every sprint. You guys are the best. Aww. I got back from my vacation, so I was able to finally sit on my books. Nice. So fun. I hope it can take part next time. Yes, Maria, I would love to have you participate, but totally fair that, you know, people are busy. So I love this readathon. I did join really late though, so I'll read the prompts for all of summer because I want to finish. Wait, I love that. Yeah, if you guys don't finish the journey, that would be so cute if you like kept going to like complete it. That's adorable. I love that. I love that idea. But yeah, I think after I finish this book, I will be done with my journey, because I'm on the final battle board. Like, wow. Which I honestly didn't expect to finish like 5 days early or 6 days early than the month is over, because I stopped my audiobook listening, and so I've just been reading these books physically, and I'm a pretty slow physical reader, so pretty excited about it. But yeah, I had a ginger chocolate the other day and it was vile, but my boyfriend's mom loved it. I don't understand why anyone would make such a monstrosity. Yeah, some things that people eat like and are obsessed with just don't sound appetizing at all, but I'm like, I mean, I don't have to eat it, you're eating it, so like have fun. But yeah. Finish your journey, yay. I wish there was like a crowd clapping sound effect. Like, can you add sound effects on this? I don't know, but yay, that's so exciting. Okay, let's do another sprint. Oh my god, we are not doing another hour. Let's go back to 45. Okay, yeah, let's sprint, and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. How did we do? I read 55 more pages. Guys, I am reading this book so fast. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I cannot believe I read 55 pages in 45 minutes. Like, that is not me at all. But I'm 52% of the way through. It says I have 3 hours and 47 minutes left in the book. So, we're making good progress. I'll definitely be able to finish this book today, which is so great. It's going okay. Like it's a good book, but it's not like incredible, which kind of sucks. Like that's what I was hoping I would get from it, but like I don't know. I guess I'll have to see like how it kind of ends because right now there's a lot happening. Like there's a lot of things that we still don't understand, and I'm over halfway through the book, so I'm hoping that's like an artistic choice that we are kind of confused, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, let me know how your sprint went. Last year, my goal on Goodreads was to return the books I only read. You only read 4 books. This year, still okay. You set your goal for 12 books. You're already at 10. Reading sprints have definitely helped me with that. Just started reading sprints and found out about 3 weeks ago. Well, yay, I'm glad. Yeah, reading sprints always help me. Like reading like when I'm in a reading slump, if I'm doing reading sprints, I feel like I can push myself out of a slump if that makes sense. Like they just help you stay like they keep you accountable. They're fun cuz you're like chatting with people whatever. And like I don't know, I feel like setting yourself like a timer to read, especially when you're not feeling motivated is like the best way to get some reading done. So yeah. Sorry, you're my favorite host for reading sprints. Yay! I'm so obsessed with reading even more than I was before and with reading sprints and always can't wait for your lives. Aw, Lauren, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad that you're enjoying them and that you're enjoying reading. Like that makes me so happy that you're able to read so much more than you did last year. It's so exciting. Hello, currently reading Things We Do in the Dark. Nice. I've been so busy reading today and into this book, Ladies' Night, that I have only eaten smart food popcorn all day. Oh my gosh, eat something. My husband is making meatloaf for dinner. His meatloaf is killer. He adds barbecue sauce to. Ooh, maybe we should have mac and cheese on the side. Seems to be the trend. Yeah, everyone's eating mac and cheese, and I feel really left out. Like I really want mac and cheese now, but I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Because I ate it all. Hope I can make your birthday sprint on Friday. Wednesday, I'm leaving for vacation and not coming back till Sunday. But if I can't make the live, I can do a rewatch. Yeah, I always keep my reading sprints up on my channel because I like to go back and like rewatch people's sprints. So I leave them up in case someone wants to do that with my sprints. So they're always up for you. Got to chapter 9. Nice. Eating lunch. 52 pages left of the first Mind F book, and I'm fully invested. Yay! I'm glad you're liking it. This makes me more excited to pick it up. Hello, just got here. Not currently doing Quest-A-Thon reading. I plan on listening to my next read on the bus Wednesday. Okay. Fair. Don't have to be doing Quest-A-Thon reading today. Read 35 pages. Nice. Got the house stuff I needed from the bank and read 7%. Yay, Allison, you were really productive. Love that. I'm editing a policy for work and drinking some mint tea. Ooh. Guys, I haven't had tea in the longest time, but I don't have any good teas. Like, recommend me some good teas. I'm like more of a fruity tea drinker than like an herb. I do like a good chai, but I mostly like fruity teas. What are some fruity teas that I can get from like Target or something? You know, like just the tea bags because I want to be a tea person so bad. Like so bad. but I don't know what the good ones are. I just kind of pick up whatever looks good, and half the time it's not what I like. So I've come to realize that I've liked only fruity teas that I've had, and then the chai that I have. But yeah, recommend me some teas. 21 pages left. Yay! Hopefully you can finish next sprint. Hey, just joined, but I'm currently reading Empire of the Vampire. I think it's going to be one of the best books I've read this year. I have had that book since Barnes & Noble did their 50% off hardcover sale. Still haven't read it. That book intimidates the crap out of me, okay? Like, it's so chunky. Like, it just seems like such a complex story, such a complicated, like, magic system, even though it's, like, vampires, which you would think would be an easy, like, magic system to get into. Like, something about that book just intimidates me. But Abigail, do you think I should pick it up soon? Like, obviously, you're saying it's one of the best, but, like, I don't know. How are we feeling about the vibes? Is it complicated? Is it a confusing book? I don't know. I'm really nervous. Started The Assassin's Blade, 50 pages in, and finally made some coffee. Yes, coffee and The Assassin's Blade. You're speaking my language, Rebecca. This is the first year I managed to keep reading. I read 11 out of 24 books for this year. 2 more books and I'll catch up with my goal. Guys, that's so exciting. I feel like everyone in 2022 is having a really good reading year, for the most part, everyone. And that makes me so happy. Like, I read a total of like 56 books last year, I think. And I've already beat that. Like, I think I'm at 63 now. Like, I had my goal set to 50 for this year and I surpassed it. So I changed my goal to 80 and I'm still ahead of schedule. Like, I feel like I'm doing so well and it looks like you guys are doing so well. And it's just like, love having a good reading year. I read about 15 pages. Cami, what are you reading? I don't know if you said what you were reading, but let me know. Read 24 pages. These sprints are great and making me read. Yay, I'm glad. Love sprints. Drinking a smoothie and really enjoying my book in 5 years. It's about this woman who goes to bed one night and wakes up 5 years later with a completely different life. Interesting. I feel like that book sounds very familiar. Is that like it's like a creamy beige looking cover with like blue font? I don't know. I feel like I remember Chandler Ainsley reading that in a vlog one time, but I could be making that up. I don't know. Only read 11 pages. That is still good. 11 pages is wonderful. Mango Madness from David's Tea is really good. Ooh. Okay, people are saying David's Tea is good. I'm going to write that down because I just want to be a tea girl. Okay, I have that written down. Thank you. And mango sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I want mac and cheese now. Me too. Literally me too. Hello, just joining and reading the Inheritance Games. Read 6% and almost halfway through. Wasn't someone else reading the Inheritance Games in this chat? Because we've got another Inheritance Game reader. Nice. From Target, I think Tazo has a peach one. Haven't tried it yet. I have the peach one. I think that's, yeah. It's like peach and mango or something like that. I have that one. It's so good. That's my favorite tea. So yeah, Maria. I think Tazo is good. But like, I feel like they don't have as many fruity flavors as like they have. I feel like they have more herb ones. I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. Yes, read Empire of the Vampire. It's not complicated, actually pretty hilarious, and the magic system is not complex, but I did take notes. Don't be intimidated by the size of the book. Okay. I will try to pick it up at some point this year. Probably not until like December because I'm trying to not read or pick up really chunky books during the semester because I would just get so unmotivated because I wouldn't have enough time to read, so I wouldn't be finishing books. You know, you get it. You guys get it. But I might pick it up in December when I'm on break. Hello. Don't know what to pick up next. Give us options. Maybe we can help. Reading Magnolia Parks. Okay. Everybody's reading that right now. I feel like I'm excited to watch Hannah's reading vlog on it. I'm 2 books away from my goal of 30. Yay! Oh my gosh, you're so close. Twinnings is the tea brand I usually buy. Raspberry and lemon and cherry cinnamon are my fave flavors. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna also write this one down. Twinnings. Interesting. Oh, I feel like I've tried their stuff before, but I'm not sure. But thank you. Reading The Final Strife, already my 96th book of the year. Oh my gosh, Charlotte, that's amazing. You are impressing all of us. Panera iced green tea is amazing. Ooh, I love Panera. Panera mac and cheese, guys. Top tier. Literally top tier. Yeah, 2022 is an amazing reading year. I've read more this year than I have in the past 3 years. I've read 21 books and your goal is 30. Yay, love to hear that. My husband is picking up iced coffee on the way home. Ooh, I want iced coffee so bad, but I don't think I should drink any more coffee. It's 2:30, but I probably still will. I might pour myself another cup next sprint to motivate me to keep reading this book. I don't know if the teas I recommend are in Target. I'm from UK. I hope you can find them. I can probably get them like online. I'm sure Amazon has them. But it looks like the brand is at Target. I just don't know if they would have a bunch of the flavors that I want. Chunky books are scary. See, I always get intimidated by the big chunkers, but that's also like all I read, which is so weird. Like, I don't know. I'm always intimidated, but then my average book length is like probably like 400 pages, 500 pages. Like the book I'm reading right now, The Song of the Marked, is 566 pages. So I don't know why I get intimidated because that's all I read. I buy my tea from tea-specific stores because it's hard to find them in regular stores. World Market has a bunch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know of any like tea places, like tea stores near me. I'm going to have to look into that. If I finish my last 3 Quest-A-Thon books and 2 current reads before the end of Sunday, I will be at the same number of books as I read last year. Audiobooks and reading sprints keeping me going. Guys, this is making me so happy. We're all having such great reading years. Look at that. Read 26 books and my goal was 25. Yay. 4 books ahead of schedule. Read 20 out of 30 books for my Goodreads goal. This is so exciting. I love when everyone's having a good reading year. I'm also a free tea drinker, not a fan of herbal ones, but I do enjoy an Earl Grey or English breakfast from time to time with some honey. Yeah, I feel like if I'm drinking herbal tea, I really like putting honey or like sugar in it, but if it's like the fruity ones, then I don't do that. Also started a Clockwork Orange for school, and WTF is going on? What's a Clockwork Orange? What is that? I don't know what that is. Wanted to pick up The Blood of Olympus, but I unfortunately have to wait for my hold from the library. Damn. Do you have other options that you have available to you right now? Maybe we can help you pick. Ooh, and you can also check Barnes & Noble cafes for Harney & Sons tea. Ooh, okay. I didn't even think to like look at the cafe in Barnes & Noble. My goal was 50 and I'm on 67. Reaching 100 would be amazing. Yay! Oh my gosh. I always set my Goodreads goal at 100 and I already smashed that goal. I'm having a good reading year. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Like my life goal is to read 100 books in a year. I've never done that before. And honestly, I feel like last year was the first year that I took reading seriously. Like I was actually reading consistently and a lot throughout the year, because before that, I feel like I would just read like 15 to 20 books a year, which is still great, but definitely not like at the level that I am now. And I feel like I could slowly work towards getting 100, because last year I hit 50. This year I'm going to try to hit my goal of 80, and then next year maybe we can do 100. But I don't know. It might be difficult with school. That's my only like concern, is that I'm not gonna have time to read in school. Ugh. It's a dystopian classic, and there's so many Russian slang words, and the characters are really messed up. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for hosting. You're helping me recover from COVID. Oh my gosh. I hope you're feeling better. That sucks. Also, Pukatees? Interesting. Okay. Thunderhead, Thrawn, Treason, Soulbinder, or Three Musketeers. I loved Thunderhead, so I'm going to say Thunderhead by Neil Shusterman. But I just love the Arc of the Scythe trilogy. I know it's not like everyone's favorite, but I freaking love that series. It's definitely more, I feel like if I read it now, I maybe won't enjoy it as much, but I feel like it's a series that I would still love to this day because I just loved the concept of it. My goal is 100. I'm already at 91. That's amazing. My next Quest book is one of my most anticipated releases, and the audiobook is 4 hours, so on double speed, the same length as my bus ride Wednesday. Then a graphic novel and another audiobook. Dang, we are crushing it, guys. This is so exciting. We're all doing so well. Yeah, I honestly, I wanted to hit my Goodreads goal before I moved, but I don't think that's going to happen. Like, I don't think I can read 17 books in the next 3 weeks. That's not happening. But maybe I can get close to it, Me and my friend are reading Loveless together. He's asexual and is excited to see his sexuality represented in a book. Hope he likes it. Ooh. I think is that by Alice Oseman? Loveless by Alice Oseman? I think so, right? With the pink cover or whatever. That's awesome. I love seeing rep in books. And when you see your own representation in a book and it's done well, so satisfying. I love seeing people who look like me in books, because I'm this is different. This is rep. I love it. Actually reading Scythe book 1 now. Super excited. Only on the 7th chapter though. I hope you like it. I really like that series. My book goal is 200. I'm at 166. Colleen, you are doing amazing. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Yeah, it's by Alice Oseman. Okay, yes, then I know what you're talking about. I hope it's good. I can listen to music, podcasts, and audiobooks at work. I think I'm going to start listening to audiobooks at work to get more books read. Yeah, that's what I did when I had my corporate job. I would listen to audiobooks all day. Also, book goal was initially 12. I'm on book 73. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I've DNF Scythe twice. I really like the concept, but just can't get through it. That's fair. That's what I was saying. It's definitely not a series for everybody, but I just loved it. And I think I hadn't really read anything like that before. Because I read it I read it 2 years ago when I was really getting back into reading. And so I think that also helped because I didn't really know anything better, but I still think it's good. It's okay that you didn't have it though, but I love it. So I got my video up, but OMG, it took forever. Also read 20 pages of Into the Drowning Deep and fed my kids their snack. Ooh, is this the TBR video? Because then I will watch it during the next sprint. Tazo Passion Tea is really good. It's hibiscus, orange peel, rose hips, and passion fruit. Ooh. I think I have had their passion tea because I wanted to make, I recreated the Starbucks passion tea lemonade. And so I had to get this tea for it. So I think I have had it. I've never had it by itself though. I've always had it iced with the lemonade in it. So maybe I'll try it by itself and see how I like it. What are you going to school for, and what school do you attend? I'm going to school for law, so I'm going to law school starting in August, very soon. Guys, I'm so nervous. And I'm going to the University of Illinois in Urbana-Champaign. Also, okay, speaking of law school, do you guys want to hear a funny story? We'll tell a funny story and then we'll read, okay? Here, like, so my law school had this like webinar thing, okay? And I don't know what the spam bots are coming for me and I don't know how to stop it. Like, I think I blocked it. I don't know. Let me know if you can still see that spam comment. Like, I don't know. It's not really letting me block it, but whatever. So we had this webinar. It was like an open forum, okay? Everyone goes and it's on Zoom and you just ask like any questions that you have, right? So I went because I had a lot of questions and I was asking my questions, whatever. And then the coordinator person goes, okay, now I'm going to put you in your breakout rooms for the small section. So you get put into sections when you're in law school and you take all of your classes with those people your first year. And so we go into the section and like this forum thing wasn't required. Okay. So like not everyone came. So like in my section, there was literally me and two other people. Okay. Like it was really small. Like, yeah. So the three of us. And my all of our cameras are off, all of our mics were off during the actual thing. So in the breakout room, I was like waiting to see if someone would say hi, but no one was saying anything. So me being me, I turned my camera on, unmuted myself, and I was like, hello. Like, I was so excited to meet people. I was like, yes, gonna be friends and besties with my law school people. And literally, no one said anything. Like, it was so awkward. I was like, hello. And no one said anything. And I was like, oh, okay. So I turned my camera off and I left the breakout room. Guys, it was so awkward. It was literally so awkward. But I was like, come on, we were like 22 years old. Like, you can turn your camera on and say hello in a breakout room. I don't know. What was the book that got everyone into reading? Ooh, I like this question. Probably, to be honest, Magic Treehouse. When I was really little, like that was my stuff. Like I read that all the time. I read so many of them because there's so many volumes. So probably Magic Treehouse. I've heard Dunkin' Hibiscus Kiss Tea is bomb. Ooh, I'll have to try it out. I'm not really in a reading mood, which is so annoying because I love sprinting to your lives. Well, hopefully, these like kind of help. I feel like sprints can kind of help when you're not in a reading mood, but you still want to read, Going book shopping in a bit and make it myself a Starbucks iced tea of some sort. Suggestions. I do. I really like if you want like a refresher, the, oh my gosh, what was it called? Pineapple passion fruit lemonade is so good. The kiwi starfruit refresher thing is really good too. And then the normal like mango dragon fruit refresher is really good. Those are my three favorite like tea type drinks. I'm from Chicago. Yay! I'm so excited to move to Illinois. I've literally never been, so it's gonna be great. Where do y'all listen to your audiobooks from? I don't listen to audiobooks anymore, but when I did, it was on Scribd. Oh no, that is so awkward, but kudos for you for trying. Yeah, I was like, hello? Like, is anyone gonna say anything? Like, it was so awkward, you guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the pineapple passion fruit with lemonade. The lemonade game changer. Genevieve Jones got me into reading elementary, then the selection series in middle school. Nice. Gosh, I had the same thing for my English class in uni. Summer school was awful. Still hate breakout rooms. Yeah, like I used to hate breakout rooms when we like first started on Zoom, but I was like, we're all in like our mid-20s. Like, come on. You're really gonna sit there with your camera off and you're like, why did you even join the breakout room if you weren't gonna say anything? I was actually so irritated. Like, it was awkward and like kind of a funny story now, but like in the moment, I was so irritated. I was like, we're literally gonna have all of our classes together and y'all ain't even saying hi. Like, okay. Also, I'm so excited to watch your TBR video. Yeah, Hannah, I'm really excited for that. I used to read some old children's Bible stories with my grandparents when I was really young. When I was older, the Nancy Drew mysteries really got me into reading. Nice. Ooh, that's a very, like, specific book. I feel like usually when people ask, like, "Oh, what got you into reading?" It's like a series, but, like, what? I've never read The Tale of Despero? Is that how you say it? I've never read that. I don't know. Okay, I've been talking for long enough. Let's do some more sprinting. We'll do another 45 minutes, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Alrighty, how was y'all's sprint? How did everyone do? I think I read about 40 pages and then I filmed a vlog update because I am doing like a fantasy romance reading vlog, and this is the last book that I need to finish, which is why I also want to finish it today so I can edit and upload the vlog for tomorrow. But we'll see. I'm like 58% of the way through now, so we're making some progress. I have still like 200-ish, a little over 200 pages left, so we'll see, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep sprinting until I finish the book, but that's a lot of pages. But yeah, let me know how you guys did. Once me and my bestie were in a breakout room and I was dancing and making lunch, not facing the camera, and then my teacher came in, didn't say anything, and when I turned around, I died. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I mean, I'm sure it was like terrifying in the moment, but that's kind of funny looking back on it. Babysitter's Club series back in the 90s. I never read those, but I have heard a lot about them. Amelia Bedelia when I was Ramona and Beezus. Guys, have you seen the movie for that? With Selena Gomez and Joey King, I think is her name. That movie was so good when I was younger. Now I read fantasy, horror, and thrillers. Yep, your reading tastes have not changed. Or have changed. Not have changed. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm so tired. We've been sprinting for 5.5 hours. I feel like I need to get up and like do some stretches. Like, we're gonna keep reading until I finish this freaking book. So, hello, Nicole. How are you? What are you reading today, or what are you working on? What are you writing? 30 more pages in The Assassin's Blade. Loving it. Yay. I love that one. 3 pages left. Mute me. Mute the sprints and finish your book if you only have 3 pages left. 63% into Lucky Leap Day. Audiobook definitely helps getting through it. Nice. Yeah, I feel like audiobooks, like when I follow along, if I'm having a hard time getting through the book, I feel like it helps a lot. Nice. I'm trying my best to hydrate. Have you guys drank water today? Make sure y'all are hydrating. If you haven't, go grab your water bottles. I'm trying to organize my characters for my book. Might go make my mom and Arya cheeseburger and my dad tacos. Ooh, sounds so delicious. He just laughed and asked what I was making for lunch, and I was so embarrassed. I would be too. Like, oh my God, I feel like I'm getting secondhand embarrassment, like, for you. Like, I feel your pain. That sounds awful. Only read 1 chapter, but I folded laundry, hung up laundry, and have another load of laundry washing now. Also had a shower because I've been at volleyball practice today. Ooh, guys, what is with these spam comments? Like, I don't get it. Like, we're literally talking about books. I don't understand. I do not understand. Good, working on my, a werewolf book. Exciting, exciting. I'm going to be reading a novel and writing a coverage report for it for a story development internship. That sounds cool. I have an interview for a receptionist job tomorrow, but I'm familiar with Mac computers, so my mom was showing me stuff on her work Microsoft so I can familiarize with some stuff. Nice. Good luck on your interview. Sorry, I was like reading the other comments. Good luck on your interview. I'm sure you're gonna do wonderful. Yeah, I keep blocking them and they keep coming back. Like, it literally says that whatever the username was blocked, and then they just keep popping up. I don't get it. Because I feel like the user is different every time they comment. So if I block the user, they just use another one, and I'm just like, it's so annoying. Yeah, I can, and I am, but it's just not working. I also read HP with my mom, and then I had to read it on my own because she kept reading ahead. Oh, I love that. I keep them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they don't do anything. Like, YouTube sucks about spam comments. Like, I get spam comments on my videos like a minute after I upload them every single time. And it's not like one or two. Like, it'll be like 10 spam comments, and it's all the same like weird gibberish foreign language stuff, and I just don't like, I keep reporting them and YouTube just doesn't do anything, and it's so frustrating. I read 20 pages of Bravely by Maggie Stiefvater. How are you liking that? I haven't read any. Have you read any Maggie Stiefvater? I don't think so. I know her Raven Cycle series is really popular, if I'm thinking of the right person. But I never read that when I was younger. And I didn't read. Was she the one who wrote Shiver, that werewolf YA series? Or am I making that up? I feel like that was her. I'm gonna look this up. It was. Okay, Maggie Stiefvater. Yeah, I never read the werewolf series. I never read her Raven Cycle series. Like, I just haven't picked up any of her stuff, and I don't think I ever will, to be honest. Like, she doesn't, yeah, she did, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't seem like an author that I would really enjoy. But I know a lot of people like her stuff. Really liking it. It's the first I've read of hers. Yay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just finished my iced coffee. Guys, I forgot to grab coffee in the last sprint, and it's 3:38. Should I do it? Should I make myself more coffee? Because I feel like I was zoning out while I was reading the last sprint. I don't know. Let me know. You guys are deciding my day today. Should I make another coffee? Or should I make some chai? Like, just the tea bags? Because they have caffeine in them, but not a lot. I don't know. I'm stressed. I hate making decisions. Shiver's fantastic. I definitely want to read the Raven Cycle series. I just feel like if I pick her books up now, I won't like them because they're YA, and I just haven't really found YA books that I've liked recently. So I don't know. But yeah, if her writing is beautiful, maybe I will give her a chance. Make some coffee, vote coffee, definitely chai. If you can sleep with caffeine in your system, then go for it. Caffeine does not affect me anymore. Like, I am immune. It doesn't do anything. Like, unless I drink like an energy drink with caffeine in it, like, I don't know. I feel like coffee and teas and stuff don't do anything, but those energy drinks are insane. They definitely keep me up. Let's see. Husband fell in love with the Raven Cycle in his 30s, and he hates YA. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Coffee. I limit myself to one coffee. If I did more, I'd be bouncing off the walls. Guys, I've already had 2 cups today, but I might go for a third. I don't know. Everyone's saying to do coffee. If you guys say it, I have to do it. So we're making coffee in the next sprint. Mine won't be YA. Ooh, an adult. Nice. I play volleyball too on 2 leagues and playing 2 6-hour blocks Saturday at midnight from 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. to noon. Oh my gosh. That's intense. I played intramural volleyball in college, and that was fun. I I have IBS, so as much as I love coffee, it pretty much kills me. Dang, that sucks. I don't know what I would do without coffee, which is bad. I should not be that dependent on it, but unfortunately, I am. I have the Raven Boys on my TBR, and it sounds good. I'm so interested. I just need the motivation to actually pick it up. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what the Raven Cycle series is about. I know Shiver is werewolves, some kind of werewolf book, but I have no idea what the Raven Cycle is about. I'm so addicted to coffee. When I don't have one, I get withdrawal symptoms. Me too. I'm just joining from the UK, new to your channel. So hi, hello, welcome, Lauren. It's nice to meet you. I vote coffee. Love it. If you're voting coffee, we're gonna get along. Finished Alice. I loved this book. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you were able to finish your book. Guys, we're making so much progress in these sprints. I'm so happy. Let's see. I want to see how long it says in my book. 3 hours and 16 minutes left. I don't know if I can sprint for another 3 hours and 16 minutes. That would get us to 7 o'clock if I just sat here and read straight. So I don't know if we're going to sprint until I finish this book, but we will still be sprinting. Like, I think I'm going to do at least 2 more reading sprints, depending on how I feel. I don't know. I think I'm going to go until 6 my time, which is another 2 hours and like 15 minutes. So we'll be here for a while. But speaking of sprints, do we want to just jump right in to another one? I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I'm definitely going to make my coffee though, because I am getting really tired. Might eat some donuts because we have some mochi. Oh my gosh, guys. I have to show y'all. I just have to. Hold on. Let me grab it. Okay, so we were talking about desserts, and I just remembered that I was going to eat these in the next sprint. Look at these gorgeous macarons. They are literally so stinking good. Like, they're like fresh from a bakery. I don't know where exactly. My boyfriend got them for me, but I'm so excited for these. Does anyone else love macarons? Because they're so good. Like, they're so stinking good. I don't have a coffee maker at home, so I'll probably ask for one for Christmas. Energy drinks keep me alive, and I buy some iced coffee from the store. I don't know what I would do without a coffee maker. I have 2. I have an espresso, and then I have a like regular drip coffee one, but it like you can set it to make coffee at a certain time. So I usually like to set it when I used to work and I would wake up like really, really early. I didn't want to deal with having to like make my coffee at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So I would set my coffee to be brewed at 6 a.m. So I would wake up to the smell of coffee and my coffee would already be ready for me. So highly recommend. And it was like pretty cheap. I think I got it at like my local grocery store for like $20 or something like that. So love a timer one. I'll be cooking. Nice. I need to unpack the second book in the Chronicles of Alice series then. Yeah, binging series. Love it. I'm not reading. I'm just staying for the chats. Totally good. I wish my mom and Arya like tacos would make my life easier. Yeah, cooking different meals for people is stressful. OMG, they're beautiful. Oh my gosh, if I could reach through the screen. Yeah. As a French person who lives in Germany, it's so hard finding good macarons. They're literally delicious. Like, I have, okay, I'm gonna like show you guys. So I got these. Okay. These one. Can you tell I love macarons? I just have them on deck to show you guys. I got these ones that are like not fresh, like, you know, they're a little crusty. They say product of Italy, but I got them from TJ Maxx for like $5. You know how they have like their section with all the little snacks and stuff? They're fine, but like you can tell they're not like authentic, like good ones, you know? And so when we got these, I was like, this is where it's at. Like these ones, so good. I'm definitely gonna be snacking on these in the next sprint. The 2 6-hour blocks are for the Tomorrow Fund. It's a charity volleyball I do every year. Ooh, that's amazing. A charity volleyball. That's so cool. I have instant espresso. Nice. I love macarons. Made my 6-year secondary art project on it. Painted like 20 types of macarons. Ooh. But struggling how to make it good. Yeah. I feel like I also have a French press. Guys, can you tell I'm addicted to coffee? I have an espresso machine, a regular drip, and a French press. I don't know why. But watch a bunch of YouTube videos because they have really good recipes. I feel like I'm on a FaceTime with you. I love it. I love that. That's literally exactly what I want. Like we're just friends chatting. This actually makes me so happy. I'm so glad you guys feel that way. Okay. Let's do another sprinty sprint. We'll go for another 45 minutes and then we'll chat after. And you guys can just awkwardly watch the small screen where I eat my macarons because they're so good. But yeah, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. has appeared.
I love
How
that you've been
are you?
sprinting for 6.5 hours.
And I'm still going. I'm gonna try to finish this book today.
How close are you? How far in?
Let's see. I'm 68% of the way through.
Okay.
So I think I could do
Are
it.
you
And
liking
it's
it so far?
Yeah, I like it. The main character I have some issues with, but everything else is good.
I like that one.
Yeah. What are you reading today?
I am going to be reading Daisy Hates by Jessa Hastings. It's the second in the Magnolia Parks books.
I'm so excited to watch your vlog
Oh.
because I watched your little clip at the end on your story.
Me sobbing.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, can I give you a hug?
I needed one.
Oh my gosh. I read like 50-ish pages that sprint, which is good, and I made some much needed coffee.
Nice.
Well, let us know how you guys did. Did you manage to read anything, Hannah, or just
I
pop
am
on?
on page 8.
Woohoo!
So
Yeah, let us know how y'all did. I can't remember where I left off. I think here. Pretty sure it's illegal for me to not drink tea being British. Fair. My family has some coffee machines. I use it like twice a year. I don't know what I would do without my coffee machine. Like, oh, my most used kitchen appliance. Finished the murder game, giving it 5 stars.
Nice.
Yay. I'm starting a Goosebumps book now. Nice. Hello. Also, yes, I already answered that. Read 37 pages. Nice. Yay, more sprints. Reading City of Ashes for Pris's Patreon read-along. I didn't know she was having a little read-along on her Patreon, but I'm pretty sure I know what this book is, but I'm going to look it up just in case I'm thinking the wrong thing.
Isn't that a
Cassandra
Clare book?
I think so, yeah. Oh my gosh, not again. Guys, these bots need to leave. Like, ugh.
Oh, I know. I saw that.
They keep popping up. I'm just like, I'm just trying to talk about books. Yeah, this is the second Mortal Instruments. Okay, that's what I thought, but I don't know why City of Ashes. There's so many books that have come out this year that have ashes in the title, and I was like, am I making this up? But 72 pages in that sprint. I will definitely finish my book in the next one.
Yay.
75% into Lucky Leap Day. Nice. 16 pages left. I should finish the first book next sprint. Yes.
Nice.
Are you still enjoying it, Stephanie? Let me know. And are you going to pick up the second novella right after? I'm curious if you're going to like binge them. She's reading the Mind F series.
Oh, those are good.
But yeah, let me know if you're going to just binge all 5 books or if you're going to take a break.
Hi.
Lots of news for Hannah.
Yummy.
I read 25 pages of The Red Queen. Turns out it's only part 1 and part 2, no chapters. I've never seen a book without chapters before. I've read Red Queen. I don't remember that. But I also read it when I was like 14. So.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. I remember that I read it, but it was years and years ago.
Yeah. Also. Shadowhunters, Cassandra Clare, yes. Not sure how many pages I read, but finishing up my reread for Kingdom of Ash.
Yay! I'll be picking that up next after
I'm
I finish
excited
this.
for your live show on Sunday.
Oh, it's going to be so awesome.
I hope I can make it because I will be driving to my parents' house.
Oh.
That day. I just don't know what time. But if not, I'll always rewatch.
Yeah.
Read 43 pages and hung up my laundry. Now trying to figure out what to pack for my one night away. Ooh, love a little one-night vacation. Read 29 pages of Bravely. Nice. Hello. Read around 20 pages, so 325 out of 719.
Dang.
Abigail, remind me what you're reading again. I forgot. I'm sorry. But that's a chunky book. It's a fat book. I'm on page 133 of the Inheritance Games. Have you read this, Hannah?
No, but I really want to.
It sounds good, but I feel like I'm just hesitant on the execution. Like, I don't know.
I've just heard it compared to Knives Out so many times, and that's like one of my favorite movies. So I just really, really want to pick it up and see what it's all about.
Yeah. Good night. Thanks for coming. Even though it's like 4:30 here. I have a feeling it's going to be a major cliffhanger, and I'm planning on binging them. Nice.
Yeah, those books do a really good job of like keeping you hooked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really interested in them. I'm going to pick them up at some point this year, I think.
They're so good.
And yes, I remember now. Empire of the Vampire. We had a whole talk about Empire of the Vampire during these sprints, and I'm sorry.
It's hard to keep track of what everyone else is reading.
Mm-hmm. It's also been 6.5 hours.
I just can't believe I'm like, maybe she'll still be on by the time I'm able to. So you were like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep going. So I was like, she's still going. I can join.
Yeah, I'm still here, guys. I literally have no life. Like, this is all I do. Like, my one outing was to ship a Pango Books package. Otherwise, I've just been on this couch. So I found a hardcover of A Court of Mist and Fury in the original cover at Half Price Books for $10. $10.
That's awesome.
But like, I don't really care for like collecting, the series or anything. So I sold it on Pango Books.
And made some profit.
Oh yeah.
And then, hey, then you get to use that money to buy more books.
True. Except I'm on a book buying ban.
But like, that hardly
Pango
counts.
Books doesn't count.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely finessed the system. But I feel like a lot of people have done that. So
yeah.
Read 8. Got sidetracked. There. Really want to read the Inheritance Games 2. Yes, it sounds so good. Super good so far. Definitely recommend. Sister's name is Hannah, spelled the exact same way.
It's a great name.
You're a little biased, I feel like.
No, completely unbiased.
I'm bringing A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire on my vacation. I'm excited to get to it. Is this a JLA book?
Yeah, that's my favorite one in that series.
It's 11:39 p.m.
Dang.
It's so, no matter how many times I do these sprints, I'm always just like shocked that people are like, it's 2 a.m. And I'm like, just waking up. Like,
yeah, the different time zones always throw me.
Yeah. Because like in the beginning of these sprints, it was like 10 a.m. for me. So I was like, good morning. I hope everyone's ready to have a good day. And then people are like, it's 4 o'clock here. Like, my day's over.
You're like, oh.
I was like, I forgot that's a thing. 42% of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Also, buddy reading Inheritance Games with you both. Nice. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. We were talking about the series and the audiobooks earlier.
They're really good.
I've heard they're really good. I wish I had listened to the books rather than read them physically, but physically is so good because of the formatting. It was fun.
I listened and followed along, so I got the best of both worlds.
That's like I feel like that's the best experience with that.
Yeah.
The series. I'm on a book buying ban too. I got paid today. I don't do book buying bans often because like I have like, I make my monthly budget, and I literally have a category for books. So I, like, make sure that, like, I'm, like, feeding my like, because it is a good habit, like,
Right.
reading. Like, so I would rather, like, put my money in that than, like, go buy, like, new clothes or something like that.
Yeah.
But with, like, the move, I'm like, "Ugh, I have to buy furniture, I have
Right.
to, like,
You've
pay
got a
for the
lot of other
gas to
expenses.
drive all the way there." I, like, didn't even think about that. It's a
Yeah.
14.5 hour drive. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
and well, is gas prices going down by you now?
Yeah, they
Because
are.
they started to go down by us now too, so
Mhm.
that's lucky, at least you weren't moving when it was, like,
Peak.
$5 a gallon.
Yeah, but I am moving to the second most expensive state for gas.
Oh, well,
So
you'll be closer to me. You, me, and Kara
Chicago.
are all gonna have to do, like, a meetup, like a Midwest meetup at
Ye
Jan.
Yes. I'm in the same time zone as you, so I live in Louisiana. Yes. Also, go south. Woo. Even though it kinda sucks here, but no, literally, I was talking to my boyfriend yesterday. We were, like, in the car and talking about literally the gas prices in Illinois because I was looking at them to, like, make my little budget for when I move, and he was like, "That's why I love Texas, like, everything is so cheap here," and I was like, "Yeah, super cheap, but you have no rights." Like
Yeah,
like, give or
way
take.
you're off. Priorities.
Yeah. I can never stick to a book ban, so I've given up. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna stick to one if I try to do it, but this I'm, like, actually forced. I'm like, "You have no money. Do not spend it." Like
I've never done a book buying ban, but not officially, but I'll look at, like, my little TBR pile and go, like, "You need to read some of these before you can buy any more books." So, like, kind of, but
yeah. I I really need to get through my physical TBR. Like, I have a lot, and I'm taking, like, all of my unread books with me because I don't know, like, what I'm gonna be in the mood for throughout the
right.
semester, like, especially if you're so busy, you, like, only wanna mood read.
Yeah.
I wanna have my options, and I'm like, I don't have space to bring all these books, so I better start reading some of them right now."
Yeah.
We're all with you, we have no life together, it's a great thing, so much fun. I know some of y'all have been here all day, like, the whole time, I love it. To be honest, 3 of the books I bought today are for my classroom. That's fair. That's that's valid.
That's excusable then.
Yeah. I spend way too much on books. English books are expensive in the Netherlands. This month, I bought 3 books from the Throne of Glass series, which I wanna start soon. Start with
Yay.
Assassin's
Start with
Clay.
the assessment. Yay, though, I'm so glad. It's such a great series. You're gonna love it
Exciting.
if you start with the Assassin's Blade.
Yeah. Not that cheap in Austin. Yeah, Zero writes, or home, LOL. You're in Austin for literally, like, 6 more days. Like,
Your move is so close.
well, I'm moving out of my apartment because my lease in Austin ends on the 31st, and I'm going
Okay.
back to my parents' house,
And
and
then
then I
end
move
of
the
August?
following week.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's still pretty close, like, I have, like,
I
2
mean,
weeks.
that's closer than I thought. I didn't think you were moving until, like, late August for some reason. I don't know why
Yeah,
I had that.
my it's 'cause your first year, you have mandatory orientation that's a week before, so I have to move earlier. Which
Gotcha.
also made apartment hunting so much more difficult because, like, a lot of the places, like, your lease starts a lot closer to the first day of school, and I'm
Right.
like, "But I need to live there
Right.
before that,"
I
like
need to do something.
um, books are really expensive here in Norway, so I can rarely afford buying them. Yeah, I never really, like, thought about how it would be expensive in, like, other countries
Yeah.
to get, books. I'm on a book buying ban because I spent money on driver's ed and then more money for my vacation. Yeah, that's like I feel like once I, like, move and settle down, I'll be like, "Alright, I'm ready to buy again." Like,
Yeah.
where's the oh my god, is there a half price books and I'm gonna c guys, live reaction. I'm gonna cry if there's not, like
No. There should be, 'cause I have half price books by me, and you're not that far from me. I mean, like, you're far, but not that far.
but I don't know, I feel like my like, my city, I swear, is just, like, in the middle of nowhere, like, so I'm so scared. Oh my god. Guys, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off on the next sprint if I just start crying. I'm,
Are
like,
you looking it
actually
up?
stressed. I'm looking it up, but why isn't it it's, like, not telling me, like, excuse
Because
me.
isn't your half price books like super close to your apartment too?
Yeah, I cannot find like, it's not even showing me results, which is making me more nervous. Like, it's like, "I don't recognize your city." Like, oh my god. I'm so scared. I don't think they have one.
Stop it.
It literally hold on, I gotta use my computer.
No.
Guys, I don't think you understand. I'm not being dramatic. How I literally go there, like, every other day. Like, this is not acceptable. I'm about to drop out of school.
Give me one reason.
Okay, let's I don't think they have it. Do they have one in Chicago? Okay, see, Chicago popped up.
Okay, but, like, are you just looking at, like, on half price books, or did you go to, like, Google Maps?
I'm looking at their Half Price Books website.
Sometimes they don't always put those in there though, do they?
But, like, when I Googled it, it didn't pop up. Guys, this is a tragedy. Send good thoughts, send good vibes. I don't know if I'll survive in the North. They have one in Chicago, but I'm not gonna drive 2.5 hours for a half price book. I don't know, actually, maybe I will.
They have to have one by they have to have one by where you're gonna be. Like, within an hour, I would say. You're not maybe
Hopefully.
not gonna have one, like, 5 minutes away like you do now, but
Not walking distance, not good enough. Um, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still going. They definitely have them because there's some next to Jan, but she's closer to Chicago. Yeah, I mean, I assume that there would be in Chicago because it's a bigger city. Mine is literally like in the middle of nowhere. Like I'm just surrounded by cornfields. So I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't one, but maybe like in the next city over or something.
right,
Because even the airport, like the one in my city is very, very small. So like you almost like can't fly out of there. You have to go. So
right.
like it would make sense if it's just in the next city. The more I sprint with you and get to know you, the more I love you. And oh,
Aw,
that's so
that's
sweet.
so sweet.
I'm glad you have fun on these sprints because I have a good time. What about Second and Charles? What
Bookstore?
is that? That's a bookstore.
Mhm. See, I think it's a used bookstore too.
I'm like really.
Sahar's so stressed right now, she's trying to be calm, but she's inside just panicking and breaking down.
I'm having a mental breakdown on live about a half price books. Oh, guys, why didn't I even think about this before right now? Like, I
Maybe,
feel
like,
like
your brain was like, "We're not even gonna go there."
just blocking out the,
Yeah, I just kept putting it off.
yeah. Damn. If I knew this, I would have chosen the other law school. I'm just kidding.
That's the deciding factor.
Yeah, make a pros and cons list.
Yeah.
Con doesn't have half price books. I'm in northern Alberta and have to drive 3.5 hours for a bookstore. Oh my
Dang,
gosh. That is
that
so
sucks.
that sucks. I know Cassidy lives in Alberta, but I think she lives in like a main city area, so she has some close by. Dang, 3.5 hours. That's insane. Watch your reading vlog, Hannah. So good.
Thank you.
I guess I have a half price books where I don't have a half price books where I live. The bookstore I have is called Second and Charles, but I guess it's like half price books. Gotcha. I
Yeah.
haven't. Yeah, I've never been to a Second and Charles. When I'm tight on cash, I read Kindle Unlimited books. That's me right now. That's why, like, I feel like the last, like, couple weeks on sprints, I've just been reading from my Kindle. But it's also convenient.
Yeah.
Just downloaded the second Mind F book because I know I'm going to want to jump right in. Yay.
They just get better and better.
Second and Charles replaced Our Books A Million here. I was upset at first, but now I'm like, okay. Yeah, I have a Books A Million back near my parents' house that I've been to a few times, but I just have response. It's my brand. I usually borrow from Libby. I'm a broke college student. I feel you. Turning down a university, like, I'm sorry, your lack of proximity to a half-price books is a problem for me. No, that should have been my way to negotiate my scholarship. Like, guys,
Yeah.
I'm sacrificing a lot, so, like, give me more money. They opened a new Waterstones in Amsterdam. It has a bigger collection of English books. Sadly, I live 1 hour away. But it could be like a good day trip, you know? Like pick a Saturday.
Yeah, my half-price books in Barnes & Noble are about 45 minutes away from me, so it doesn't feel that bad to me because, like, that's all I've ever known. Like, everywhere that I've lived has just been, like, a teeny rinky-dink town. So, like, everything's been at least a half hour away from me. So,
yeah.
You get used to it.
Do we still need to track our books for Quest-A-Thon? I totally forgot. What do you mean by track your... Like, you have to submit them in the form, but...
Unless you finish the quest, then you don't need to.
Then you're good. Okay.
Are we ready?
All right. Let's. The closest Barnes and Noble is in Baton Rouge for me. Ooh. Yeah, submit. Yeah, you have to submit for Quest-A-Thon, which the link is in the Discord and also in the announcement video. Yeah. Okay. Let's do another sprint. How do I make it to where we're at the bottom? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi, Marissa. Hi. Yes, I'm still going.
I know, the fact Sahar's been on here for 7 hours. Like, you need to get some sort of, like, medal or award or something.
No. And I think YouTube literally only lets you sprint for 12 hours. Like, you can only go live for a maximum of 12 hours.
Oh.
So, oh my gosh.
Then you'll just have to make another one.
New link. Zakatar more political or romance focused, trying to decide if I'll like these books or not. I'm more into the political side when it comes to fantasy. I feel like books 1 and 2 are more romance, and Akawar gets more into politics and war.
Yeah, I would agree. I would say the first one is definitely more romance focused. The second one is a pretty balanced one, I feel like. And then the third one is more political.
Yeah. So I feel like if you still like romance in your fantasies, like you would enjoy it overall, even though you're more into political. Because I'm more into the political stuff in fantasies too, but I really enjoyed the series. So, yeah. YouTube literally only lets
I literally have your sprints on.
I heard my voice for a second. I was like, but I'm not talking.
Wait, I need my book. The chaos. It always happens when I come on.
You can go live endlessly? Really? Because I think when Allie from Hardback Hoarder did her like 24-hour reading sprints, she had to cut them in half. Like she had to do 12 hours and then she had a part 2. 12 hours. But maybe that was just through the platform that she was using. I don't know. But what are you reading, Christina?
Yay!
Have
you started it?
No.
Oh, love that. Love that. Okay. Perfect timing. Let's actually sprint this time. Let's do it. All right. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Welcome back. How did everyone do? Let us know how y'all did in the chat. How was your reading, Hannah and Christina?
I got to page 30.
Nice. Christina, you're muted, girly.
Thanks. Mine's good. I have 47 pages, but it looks like absolutely nothing.
That book is massive, so there. I think I read 55 pages. It says I have an hour and 40 minutes left, so I'm gonna finish it today, but not sprinting until I finish because I'm so tired.
I can imagine.
We'll do one more after this, and that'll be the last one. But I'm glad. I think I was on like page 100 when I started sprinting this morning.
And that's a pretty, like, that's a long one. Isn't it like 500 pages?
Yeah, it's like 566 pages.
Yeah.
Wow.
Page 436. So I've read a lot today, but it's good. I like it. I'm happy that I picked this up after Zodiac Academy because I was so sad after DNFing that, and I was like, I just want to love something my friends love.
You're reading Song on the Marked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The last 100 pages are where it gets.
Yeah,
the last
it's
100 pages are really good.
Yeah, it's not 5 stars for me, but it's still like good. Like I'm gonna continue the series.
It was a 4-star for me.
I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy about it. Oh my god, I'm yawning. This is my 3rd cup of coffee of the day.
Don't make me yawn.
Sorry, my yawns are very contagious. Let us know how we did in the chat. Oh my gosh, there was a lot happening. First of all, Hannah hands. Yes. It only saves 12 hours for replay, but doesn't cut you off. Okay.
Gotcha.
This makes more sense. What are your favorite fantasies that do politics really well? Well, Mia, let me tell ya.
Yeah, Sahara's got that.
Yeah, Sahara has that one.
But I gotta look at my Goodreads because I always forget.
I know. I was like wanting to look back at my books.
Yeah, I know. Okay, 7 Realms series by Cinda Williams-Chima. The first one is The Demon King. That has really good politics. Mistborn trilogy by Brandon Sanderson has really good politics. Malice by John Gwynne. So good. So good. The City of Brass. So the David Bat trilogy is really, really good. If you like YA, Ember in the Ashes has good politics. It's more like military-based politics, but that's really good as well.
I keep yawning now. You started something, Sahar.
Huh?
I said I keep yawning now. You started something here.
I'm sorry. I'm just. But those are the ones that come to mind right now. But yeah, hopefully that helped. You're long gone, but thanks for coming. This is literally from like an hour ago. Because Lo-Fi Girl went live for a long time and only got cut off because her channel was reported. Yikes. 58 pages in Honor Among Thieves. Nice. Finished your book. Yay. Only started it this morning. That's what you get for reading for 7 hours and 46 minutes. Finished the first book, writing my review, and starting the second book because that ending OMG 5 stars.
Yep. That if that one was 5 stars for you, it was 5 stars for me too. But you're gonna love the rest of the series then, because they're so good.
I'm excited.
Most people don't enjoy the first one of that series. They're like, it's good, I'm intrigued, but whatever. And then it gets better and better.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I loved it. I gave it 5 stars. So if you're already loving it, it's gonna be awesome.
Ooh, I'm excited for this. 25 pages of Empire of the Vampire. Nice. I'm on chapter 14 in my Goosebumps book. What a throwback. Ugh. You guys ever watch the movie? The Goosebumps movie? So good.
I devoured the books when I was younger, but
I never read a Goosebumps book either.
I never read Goosebumps,
I
but
thought they were too
watched the movie.
scary, so I never saw it.
Oh my gosh.
ironically, when I was younger, I was really into like mysteries and like thriller-esque books, which is so funny because I hate them now. But when I was younger, that's all I would read. Was like mystery.
Mhm.
Scary stories. Oh my god, those were like my stuff.
Yeah, Scary Stories We Tell in the Dark. That one, like, those freaked me out. That's why I never read a Goosebumps book.
Me too, but I loved them so
Scary.
much.
The same. I was like, oh my god, I'm so scared. Keep reading. Keep reading.
Same. And they were illustrated too.
Yeah. I read 25 pages of Haunting Adeline.
How are you liking that? I'm very curious because, like, I was gonna pick that up and then I, like, read the synopsis and just yeeted it right off my TBR. So I'm, like, so curious. How are you liking it?
Read 11 pages and 65%. When we started this morning, I was at 48%. So I've been productive today.
Nice.
Yay. I'm glad. Got 6% done. Nice. Can't wait to read David Bad series. I'm so excited to read the last one in the trilogy.
The one series I really want to continue because I can't stop thinking about it for some reason, it's Jade City. I really want to read Jade War so bad. It's just so weird because like after I finished Jade City, I was like, okay, I liked it, but I'm not like thriving for the second.
Mhm.
But like now, all I can think about is the second book.
Did
Just
you
so
pick it
weird.
up?
Do it.
I
I
have to keep
literally
it in my
own
back.
Jade War. Do I have Jade City or Jade Legacy? No.
I saw that in your haul that you were like, I just had to get it. I don't have the first two, but I just had to get it.
I want
Like,
it.
I know I'm gonna love them, and it was only $8.
Yeah.
And it looked
Jade
brand
City, actually, you
new.
know what? Jade City actually does politics really well too.
That's what I've heard. That the
Yeah,
politics.
Jade City politics are really good.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Amy.
Magnolia Park.
Magnolia Parks.
I
I have
just
my copy right here too.
I was just gifted that beautiful book by Cassidy, and I'm so excited to read it. It's like
It's
all I
so
can think
good. Guys, you want the tea?
Always.
It's my favorite book of the year so far.
about. Wait, above
Over
Sky
House
and
of-
Breath?
I know.
Me and Christina right now are just like.
No one is more
Not on the
surprised
board.
by that than me.
No. I don't think anything can top Sky and Breath for me. Stop. Oh my god, I'm like shook. Wait a minute.
I don't think I loved House of Sky and Breath as much as you love House of Sky and Breath.
I love House of Sky and Breath.
Because I mean, I love it. I love it.
Mhm.
But like, it's not in my like top 5 Sarah J. Maas books.
It's
So I'll say that. But like, yeah, I know. It was House of Sky and Breath was my favorite of the year. Like, hands down, it's been a Sarah J. Maas book every year for the last however many.
Mhm.
So when I was like reading this and I was like, excuse me, what gave you the right?
I'm so Laughlin has been hyping it up for me like nobody's business, and I'm so excited for it. I was going to start it the minute that I got it from Cassidy, but I was like, I have to read Kingdom of Ash.
Yeah.
Christina, you have to read this
You
book.
have to do that.
Christina,
Yeah.
I think you're gonna love it.
Really?
Sahar, I think you would hate it.
Yeah, I have no intention of picking it up.
Yeah, I would recommend that you not actually, because like
Really?
you're just not gonna like it.
I feel like this is a trend in every
Yeah.
life. Like every time we're talking about a book, it's always, yeah, you're gonna love it. Sahar, don't read it, you're gonna hate it. And I'm just like, I want to be part of the fandom.
We're gonna find a book though where it's gonna be like, Sahar, you're gonna love this. Christina, you'll hate it. Like
Yeah.
I'll find a book.
There will be a book. There will be
Yeah.
a book. Literally, I opened it. So I started a new vlog today because I'm filming a Kingdom of Ash vlog, and I opened it in my because I did like a huge book haul, and I was like, if you guys don't know what this book's about Magnolia Parks, so if you guys don't know what this book's about, neither do I. I don't want to know. We're just gonna keep it like that because I literally know nothing about it, but everyone's telling me to read it.
Okay, I'm not actually even like being dramatic or exaggerating anything. I was hooked from the first page. Like, it's not even like chapter 1 yet. And I read that page and I was like,
Guys!
Read
so
Kingdom of Ash though. Do not get distracted. You
yeah, you have to
read
read
that.
Kingdom of Ash.
I have to read Kingdom of Ash. Kingdom of Ash is 1,000 pages. I have priorities. I have responsibilities.
Yeah.
I have a readathon, y'all. I gotta keep up because I swear to God, if I
But
didn't
in August.
in August, hell yeah, in August. It might be, if not the first, the second book, because I'm buddy reading Twisted Lies with Rachel and Cami. And ignore that I said Twisted Lies, Hannah. So don't hate me. I love you.
I'm in a good place right now in my reading, so I'm like, you can love it. I love that for you.
I love Twisted Hate. Twisted Hate is probably my second favorite book of the year.
And also, I kind of feel like maybe I want to give that series another shot. I think maybe I was too salty and I just maybe need to give, because like, okay, the first book is a no for me.
For a lot of people, it's a no.
Yeah.
For a lot of people. But
I think I need to give Twisted Games a second shot.
I think you would like Twisted Games. I think you would love Twisted Hate.
We're gonna see. I think I'm gonna retry them.
You should. You
really Not the first one though. That one's still a 1-star.
That was mine. The first one's mine. The first one's mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Hannah purchased it and she's gifting it to me.
Oh yeah, I'm giving it to Christina.
As
soon as I film my unhaul video, that one is going.
I literally texted Hannah. I'm like, look, I know you hated Twisted Hate, and I'm okay with that. But the minute you put that baby on Pango Books, tell me, because I'm buying it. Okay?
Love that. Never read the books, but love the movies. I'm assuming
Goosebumps. Yeah.
Goosebumps. But what did I just say? What came out of my mouth?
Look, you've been on for almost 8 hours, Sahar. What the hell?
Yeah. Cut yourself some slack.
I'm a little delirious. The Goosebumps books are okay now that I'm 32. But when I was younger, I got scared. My mom told me I couldn't read them anymore. Yeah. Aww. I was on the edge of my seat the last 20 pages. I totally thought it was going to end differently. Definitely didn't expect the ending.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, so good.
I finished the unraveling of Cassidy Holmes earlier today, so I spent that sprint skewering kebabs for dinner. Ooh, and catching up on videos. Nice.
I know.
Dang.
It's so good.
Love today. Said that in her vlog and I had to grab it. Yep. Nice. Yes, love the tabs. Ooh, Haunting Adeline. Okay, I'm loving it so far, but definitely can see why people would not like it, and I would definitely look up trigger warnings if you have any triggers. Okay.
I have a good amount of them.
I need to read House of Sky and Breath because I finished Earth and Blood this month, but I have to read so many chunky books. I feel that.
It's so good. Read it.
Crescent City has me hooked. Both were 5 stars.
Ooh, I
love it.
Crescent City might be one of my favorite series by Sarah J. Maas.
Nice. Loved all the Twisted books.
Ew, I've given the first 2 4 stars. I gave Twisted Hate 5 stars, and Twisted Lies is a 5-star prediction because I already love the male that we meet in Twisted Hate, who's the male in Twisted Lies. Did I say that right? Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I wish I would like these, but I know I would just hate my life reading them.
Because you know what it is? It's a lot of smut, and you just don't like too much smut. And it's like in-depth smut.
See, like the thing is, even if it has smut, like I will just like get over it. Like I'll, whatever.
I'll just get over it.
Yeah. I don't think I would even like the romance. Like that.
Yeah, you just wouldn't like the book. Like, you wouldn't like the book.
Yeah.
You don't read like a ton of romance though.
No, to be fair. When was the last time you read a romance that wasn't fantasy romance?
Oh my gosh.
Beach read.
Wait, I lost my phone. Oh.
Literally me all the time.
Let's see. Okay. I read All Your Perfects in February, but let me see if I've read anything since then. That's not fantasy.
See, Colleen Hoover books are not romance though. They're just general fiction with romance. Fine.
If that doesn't count, then you're making me go further back.
I need the real, true facts here.
I read at least like one romance a month. Like at least.
Oh
I
my
think
gosh,
the only one
guys.
I didn't.
She's scrolling.
Okay, I read Heartstopper Volume 1
When?
in August of 2021.
Oh my god!
Other
It's
than
a
that,
little graphic novel, like not even a full-on novel.
but other than that, the All Your Perfects was the last one that you like that had romance in it. That wasn't a fantasy
I
romance.
read All Your Perfects and Ugly Love both in February. But
Okay.
other than that, it was that. And then before that was The Hating Game in June of last year.
Did you like that one?
I gave it 4 stars on Goodreads. This is false. I don't like that book.
Oh.
Literally me all the time. I think I like a book, but then like a little while later, I didn't really
Yeah.
like it, to be fair.
I
And then
kind of like love when that happens though, because I'm like, you know, sometimes when you give it a rating or like you have this feeling in your head and then you sit with it for a little while and like it kind of wears off a bit. So you're like, this is actually probably what I feel.
Mhm.
Because I'm
Yeah.
doing that with Every Summer After by Carly Fortune. When I finished it, I was messaging Rachel. I was so frustrated about certain things. And I was like, she's like, the way you're talking sounded like a 2 stars. And I was like, "Ugh, I'm going to give it a 3 stars. But now the longer I've sat with it, I'm like, I still think about it sometimes. It feels like a 4 star. Like, it's kind of funny.
No,
Oh my
I
gosh.
tend to realize my actual true feelings when I'm like discussing my thoughts in a vlog. Like when I'm just talking out loud and I'm like, wait, I think I actually hated this book.
Yeah.
Wait,
Because then you
wait,
actually have
I'm
to
not
talk
like
through like
it.
what
Yeah,
you
like I
liked
have to
and what you
convince
didn't like.
myself that I did not like this book.
Yeah.
Like there's a
Mhm.
book I just finished reading for a vlog that I have no idea if I'm going to post because I really don't like the way it turned out. But I just finished reading this book and I literally could not come up with my freaking rating because I enjoyed the first half, hated the last half. It was Whispers in the Dark by Letitia Newton.
Oh.
It was just like it was not for me though. Like I know I'm
Mhm.
not the reading audience for this. Like I know I'm not the type of reader for it, but like something that happened really frustrated me even without like the actual like plot of the book affecting my like reading like enjoyment because I genuinely even though I wasn't loving my time, I was still looking forward to reading it. So it's like okay, like there's something bringing me back, right? But I was like, yeah, no. When I finished, I was like, okay, maybe 4 star. And then I'm like talking about it. I'm like, yeah, no. The first half was 4 star. The last half was 2 star. We're meeting in the middle. We're giving it a good 3 stars because I just could not. I hated the last half of that book. I did not like it. But
Sometimes if you like think too hard about a rating, it just like makes me so mad when I'm like, I can't decide what to give it. Or like if I give it something and then I feel like it changes. I don't know. It just frustrates me because I'm like, I just usually just slap a rating on it and move on with my life. And then later I'll like think about it again and want to change it. But
me too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I have tried it.
I have not. I feel like
I
I'm
have
pretty
not.
good about ratings. Like I just like kind of know, or it only takes me a little while to like sit with it. But
Same.
yeah, I also
I just
just like
rate based on enjoyment. Like I don't
Me too.
rate based on like the
Yeah.
actual like
That's why.
merit of
Yeah,
the book.
that's why I don't use Cawpile. I used
Yeah.
it at first a couple of years ago, like when I first kind of started like watching. Not when I first started watching BookTube, like 2 or 3 years ago. I would use it, but then I would just find out that whatever rating that I would give would end up being the rating that I would have given it anyway half the time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I don't base my ratings off of the book content or the book
Right.
thing. It's like it's off of my pure enjoyment of the book.
Yeah.
Um,
Same.
so it's like it's what characters, atmosphere, world building, or something.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like
See, I
Like,
just like
there's so much, but like
I
I'll
just
know.
go off the vibes.
Yeah, I go with the vibes.
I feel like it's helpful when you like really don't know, like you're completely stuck. But for the most part, I feel like your enjoyment is usually directly correlated with like how well the book was paced, how the characters were, how the setting was, like that's just how you're enjoying it. So
I think Cop Out is great for like when you're reviewing a book and you're kind of in between.
mhm.
Like, I think that's like it's great for that. But for some people, it's great. A lot of people use it. A lot of people
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely given books not 5 stars, even if I've like teared up or gotten angry. I don't know.
Yeah.
My 5 stars, I'm just like, I hold them close. I don't give them out.
I'm kind of the same. And I have some books where I'm just like, you know what, y'all, I have no bad things to say about this book. But for some reason, it doesn't feel like a 5.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I feel like I have the opposite problem, Sahar, is that like I give out 5 stars like often because I can just tell like if I loved a book, like it just
Same.
doesn't seem right to give it less. Like Book Lovers, I loved that one. It was 5 stars. But then when I hold up this and I'm giving this 5 stars, like they're not in the same league. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Book Lovers is Little League. This is Major League Baseball. Like it's just not the same. So it's like, should I have not given it 5 stars? But like I loved that one and it made me laugh and smile and like, you know, so I just, you know, that's why I get all frustrated.
Tammy.
Same, Cammy. I just like give them out.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like if you love the book, it's 5 stars. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
I'm just like, I'll love the book, but I'll still be like 4.5.
Oh.
You know, like I don't know.
I feel like
the book just has to be perfect for me to give
I
it
feel
5
like
stars.
I have like different categories of 5 stars too. Like I have like favorites all time. Like I will like rave about these books till I die. And then I have 5 stars that were like, I personally love them. I had a really great time reading with them or like reading them and you know, all that. Like they're still both 5 stars in my head, but there are some where I'm like, if I could give it a 6 star.
Yeah. Stories that you're obsessed with together. Makes sense. I feel like I know my taste very well. That I really read books I truly hate. That's true.
I've been like there for a while now. Like there's sometimes where I'm just like, you know, I'm reading so many 4 stars. I'm reading so many 5-star books. Like I'm reading so many books I enjoy. And then I'm like, is this getting boring that I'm just liking everything that I'm reading? Like I don't know if that's just me.
I love Mom. I've reading David 5 stars in his reading Scythe. Yes.
Those are good ones.
Mama Burrows in books coming through.
I have owned Scythe for many, many years, and I have no idea if I'll ever read that book.
It's a pretty good dystopian.
Is it? I've never been a dystopian person, though.
Guys, is this the book that we say that I love that Christina won't like?
It might be. It might be.
I don't know if you'd like it, though. Do you have it still?
Yeah. I own the whole trilogy.
But you haven't read it yet?
Oh, I have.
Oh.
I love the series. But I feel like, Christina, you maybe won't like it if you don't like it.
I don't know if I'll like the series. I have the first book. I have thought about buying the next 2. But, like, the amount of times that I look at the first book and I'm here like, am I ever going to read you? I don't know. But I won't get rid of the book just in case the feeling comes one day randomly.
Yeah. It is very fast-paced. Also, this is me. Save for the special books. Takes a lot for a book to make me fall and sob. So that's definitely enough for 5 stars.
Yeah. There's only been a handful of books that have made me sob. Most of those books have been Sarah J. Maas books. But not gonna lie, I sobbed in Twisted Hate.
Like Haley. You cried in Twisted Hate?
Like a baby for no reason. I don't think you'll cry. But like I was sobbing for just no freaking like there was a reason. Right. But like I was just like
is it like the 3rd act breakup part?
Yes,
yeah, I'm not gonna cry at that. I already know what it is. I spoiled myself for that book.
But it's like when you're in her POV and it's like the way that it went down, I hated it. And I just felt so much for her. Yeah. And I was just like, oh, my poor baby girl.
I shouldn't say that though, because like I just read that chapter.
Yeah.
So I didn't like know the characters or have the build up to it. So maybe it'll be more emotional if I read the whole thing.
She was one of my favorite characters, even in Twisted Love. Like I liked her side character, like that we got in Twisted Love. And you don't get that much in Twisted Games, just because Twisted Games is just there's princesses and royalty and shit. But like I really loved her character in the first 2 books. And the 3rd book, I think you just really see her shine.
Yeah.
I love her so much.
Love Scythe. Absolutely hated the other 2. Oof.
Oh wow.
I love the series.
I like the middle book.
6 times.
But like happy tears. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
that book I feel like is I feel like Still Beating is like that's fair because that's a really emotional story.
I don't know what that's about, but it just sounds like it would be emotional.
Cammy sobs at this book 6 times, 7 times, and is like, Christina, you have to read this book. Christina, you have to read this book. I'm sobbing my eyes out, but you have to read this book. I have not. I am buddy reading it at the end of the month, which I'm very excited for. Literally, the minute I finish like Kingdom of Ash, I'll be reading Twisted Lies with Cammy, who is Burrows and Books, and Rachel from Raven Hair Reader, which I'm very excited for because me and Rachel both read Twisted Hate. We practically buddy read Twisted Hate because it was so. We both picked it up at the same time. We practically buddy read it, and we were like devouring it. I read that thick ass romance in 2 days with my eyeballs, okay? And I don't do that very much.
The eyeballs.
The eyeballs. Because there's no audiobook out. So, same. It's my favorite romance of 2022. Definitely. Heck yeah.
I can't.
I beats it, but I don't know if it can because I love Twisted Hate.
I was honestly kind of surprised that the last time I read a romance was in August, and it was literally a graphic novel. I really thought I read something else, but I guess not. They're back. How many times do I have to block y'all's booties for you to get out? Maybe I shouldn't say booties because then you'll come at me again.
I feel like you rang.
Say hello.
Have you read The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson? I was crushed. It was good. No, but I'm going to read it this year.
I am too. I am determined, but I can only handle 1,000-page book a month, and that's even too much to ask for, okay?
Yeah, I keep blocking them, and they keep coming back. Still Beating is about a girl and her brother-in-law who are kidnapped by a serial killer who makes them fall in love.
Yeah, that I know. That I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
No. That's why I would love it.
Christina, I think you'd like it, but Sahar. Sahar doesn't actually ever like books. She's never liked a book in her life.
Yeah.
Sahar is really into like high fantasy, and I'm just not at that phase yet. Like I'm into fantasy, but I have to be in the mood for like epic high fantasy because it's very rare that I read fantasy without at least a little bit of romance in it. And Sahar is like, give me all the politics.
Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, Sahar actually hates the romance genre.
Stop! If people don't get the joke, they're gonna come for me.
They're gonna be like, Sahar, what's wrong with you?
Oh my gosh. Next time, make the stream subs only. Okay, that's what a lot of people tell me to do, but I don't want to do that because a lot of people find my channel through
reading sprints.
Reading sprints, and I don't want them to like feel like they have to subscribe just to like be in.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't know.
Part of it, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yes, poor me.
Poor Sahar. Some people get the joke.
Hello, I'm on chapter 8 of 365 days. Sometimes it drags so much.
Oh.
That was a book of the month pick, right? At some point.
I think so. Was it?
Or was it 56 days?
56 days.
56 days. What is 365 days?
A year.
I'm like actually really proud of you for that. I just don't want to laugh and validate it. I haven't read a physical book in 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. But of course, the first book I chose to pick up was 900 page.
Yes, I mean, I haven't read a book in like a week. I've been kind of feeling a little slumpy. And I choose to pick up a 1,000-page book. But it's Sarah J. Maas, so it's
that one. Yeah, I think that one's gonna be. You're gonna be like, what was I doing not picking this up?
I mean, I'm like 50 pages in, and I already have like a million tabs, and I already teared up. So that's
so good.
I already freaking teared up. Literally, like the second, not even maybe like the third page. I'm over here, like, oh my god, my heart is breaking.
Yeah,
my heart is breaking.
I'm excited for you. All right,
are
you ready?
I'm sad. Not gonna lie.
For our last sprint, hold on, let me put up the little thing.
Little banner.
All right, last sprint. Let's finish strong, guys. We'll round it out to 9 hours.
Oh my god.
Round it out to 9 hours.
That's insane, Sahar. When I got home and so you were still on, I'm like,
Still here. Okay.
oh my god. I was like, okay, I can hop on. Let's go. I gotta start getting that.
All right. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Guys, after 9 hours, I'm gonna hit stop sharing. How did we do?
I read nothing and purchased cute tabs for Magnolia Parks.
Nice.
They made Hannah send me.
They are so cute.
Oh my god! And now I need those
I love
midliners.
these tabs.
I was watching Hannah's video, so I'm like, Hannah, I need everything like now.
Oh,
Love
so
it.
good. I read 22 pages.
Nice. Yeah, I think I read like 10 pages and then I got distracted.
Yeah, I literally read like 3 pages and got really hungry.
Yeah, I'm still really hungry. Guys, I need food, but it's fine. It's fine. We're almost done. I feel like I'm just going crazy. Like you see me like at 10 a.m. this morning starting these sprints, like, oh, I'm cute, bubbly Sahar, woohoo. And now I'm just like, guys, I don't know what's going on. Like I'm
Literally
like
Sahar.
mine. But yeah, I wanted to read more, but I feel like I'm just so burnt out from reading today. Like I don't think I'm gonna finish. I'm just gonna finish the book in the morning because I'm like I want to enjoy my time, and right now I feel like I'm trying to finish it just to finish it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, but let us know how you guys did in the chat. 365 days is a translated erotica from Poland. Bad, but a badly translated erotica. Oh, well, that's funny. I've been reading The Origin of Almost Everything, and I feel like it's going to take me a while, little by little, because it's nonfiction. Okay, so I'm going to start Solitaire instead. Like the game?
It's by Alice Oseman.
Oh. I thought you were about to play Solitaire. In my defense, that's like all I played on the plane to Greece. Like they had different games, and I would just play Solitaire. And my brother saw that I was playing it, and he was like, oh, I want to try. And so he tried, and he just like kept failing. He's like, why is it so hard for me? Like he was getting so frustrated that he couldn't beat Solitaire. I've been here the full 9 hours, and it's been a great day.
I wish. I was stuck at work for most of them.
Well, you know, if you were here the full 9 hours, you probably would have lost your mind like I am right now. So
Yeah, but at least I would have read a lot.
True.
I've read 50 pages today. I haven't read anything all weekend either. I had to stop my other vlog because I don't know what the heck was going on, but I felt myself slumping because I was trying to force myself to read the book that I was not in the mood for.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I can't do themed reading vlogs. I'm just too much of a mood reader for all that type of stuff.
Yeah. I feel like now when I do themed reading vlogs, I'm like, here are all the options I've got. Like when I did my adult fantasy reading vlog, I was like, here's my giant stack. I will read something from here or something completely different. But if you like adult fantasy, welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't force myself to read.
Usually my themed reading vlogs end up being whatever I'm in the mood for. So it was like it was a KU reading vlog. I don't know if I'm going to post it because I don't really like the way it turned out. I don't really know if I like it.
Post it unlisted and just send me the link so I can watch it. I'll watch anything you post.
I love you.
I think it's worth posting because even if you don't like it, other people probably will.
Probably. I just hate how I didn't really DNF the last book. I just had to put it down, so I found myself slumping. I was like, I cannot fall into a third reading slump this year. It just cannot happen.
That's fair. It's the classic literature group with the Rumi, Sarah, Catherine, and Jayla, and Manda. Gotcha. Love those girlies. My husband ended up making mac and cheese with the meatloaf. It's been a perfect day, guys. Literally, so mac and cheese. This seems random, right? But it's not, because let me explain. In the last 9 hours, you missed a lot. We're talking about, like, someone said that they were eating mac and cheese for lunch, and then like 4 other people commented that they were also eating mac and cheese. And then Lauren was like, damn, gonna see if my husband can make me some mac and cheese with this meatloaf. So now it's just a thing, and now everyone wants mac and cheese. So
Yep, they're back, Sahar.
No, guys, at least wait until I can see the comments. I'm too far up. Finished my Goosebumps book. Nice. Watch Stranger Things.
Oh,
What season? The newest one? Or are you like in the beginning? Ate your meatloaf and mac and cheese.
Okay.
Almost finished Count Your Lucky Stars. It made me cry.
That's a good one. I just read that.
Read 20 pages and then made some rice. Are you going to eat anything with the rice, Cammie? Or just rice?
Just rice.
I can eat just rice sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I was like,
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I read 86 pages of Solitaire by Alice Oseman. I have no idea how I managed to read so much. It's probably just fast-paced. You're getting through it. I stayed with you from beginning till end. Love you, Lauren.
MVP.
10 pages, and I'm in bed now. It's 2 a.m.
Dang.
I'm over here yawning. It's only 8 p.m. for me.
Yeah, I 3 cups of coffee, and I'm still not awake.
To be fair, I did wake up at 4:30 in the morning.
But I would explain why you're so tired.
But here's my thing, though. Ironically, so before I used to go to sleep at like 9:30, like that was my bedtime. 9:30, your girl was out. Like I wasn't going to bed. Not y'all. I was out at 9:30. Okay. But I found that I was getting very sleepy when I would go to bed at 9:30. So now I've been like kind of like taking my time going to bed, and I've been going to bed at like 10:30. That's my prime. I'm happy as hell that I found that out. I was getting too much sleep. Didn't even freaking know that's a thing.
Yeah. Oversleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm only getting like 7 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I thrive at 6.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I feel like I know like the normal is like get an average of like 8 hours of sleep or whatever, but it's definitely very different person to person. Like
Yeah, some people need like 5.
I need 8.5. Like I can't do 8 hours. My body just won't function.
I do 8 hours after I've had alcohol. But that's due to, recovery reasons. So like on like a daily basis, like the latest my body can possibly wake up is at like 7 a.m. I can go to bed at 4 a.m. My body will wake up at 7 a.m. on the dot. That's the latest my body can wake up. Like for me, sleeping in is waking up at 6. Which I know sounds crazy because I know it's crazy, okay? But like when I wake up at 4:30 every single morning, waking up at 6 is beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I can't sleep like too much. Otherwise I just feel so groggy throughout the day. That's why even like right now when I don't have anything to do during the day, I still set an alarm.
Same. I always do that. I have alarms for the weekends.
Yeah, me too. Also, yes, Solitaire. Love it. I agree. Also, great day in here, 9 hours. Yes, Allison's been here since the beginning. Listen, I spent all day yesterday watching Jurassic Park Camp Cretaceous.
Girl, I wish I could help you.
I'm so into my book. I could go another 2 hours. Can't relate, Lauren. I'm out. Season 4. Okay, nice. I have not watched season 4 yet, but okay. Rice and black beans. Nice. Mood, Abigail. I'm also in bed and it's 2 a.m. How are you guys awake?
Oh my God. Sorry. Hannah sent me the midliners and they're so freaking cute.
I know, aren't those awesome?
I just bought, hold on.
Those are the best.
Oh my gosh. If it doesn't fall.
These are the midliners that I have now, but I don't have these colors. I love these midliners. They're my favorite midliners.
I just bought this from Target.
Yeah. I have so many midliners or mild liners.
Well, I only have a couple. I don't have that much, but I want more because I want more tabs.
Yeah.
I love that. I want so many more. I'm purchasing these.
I like the like really pale pastel-y colors.
Mm-hmm.
I like the pastels. That's what I have now.
This is why I love them because even they're they do have like the brighter like yellow and stuff, but it's not like in your face. Like the Sharpie neon ones are like so bright they hurt my eyes.
And I've gotten really into like instead of highlighting, I've gotten really into underlining with the highlighter for some reason. I really like the way it looks on my books, and they don't bleed through. I love them. They don't really bleed through.
I've been up since 5:30. Dang, but today was your Friday. Okay. Nice. You get to sleep in a little bit. You usually fall asleep at 12 to 2 a.m. and wake up between 8 to 9:30. Dang.
That's a wacky ass sleep schedule.
Well, I feel like, that seems like you're getting enough sleep, though.
It does, because I mean, if you think about
You
it.
sleep at 12, wake up at 8. You got 8 hours.
Yeah.
And you're both a night and a morning person at that point.
You are.
Like,
Think about it.
prime. Okay. No one comment anything else because I'm so tired.
She's like delirious now.
I'm losing my mind. Okay, this is a perfect time to end sprints. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me for the last. Why me? Thank you for hanging out with me for the last 9 hours and 8 minutes. Hope y'all got some good reading done. We're productive. I'm gonna have sprints on Friday. Fun, exciting birthday sprints. So if y'all can join, that'd be great. We can hang out again. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night or sleep for those of you guys who like awake at like 2 a.m. But bye. I'm like, how do you end these again? Okay. Have a good day, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.